Aha. Itwa basuburu omanuka bule season inunga tunama ihau na balimi. Esenda okabona nashibetu anga bana bakaula yomweni. Bula omwesi arabe na berekola.
Nyamumba isemba. Wana muona omusubiri na bate karundo yomweni. Bomwesi wono aberebura tuchamana no wa tutia Fala wa isudo se school ikatsuka abana bakaite school fees tunowa tutwala
abalimi nabo daro tusito yasiga tonamwe yawo abasuburi na balimi omweni abilo hona bya bahoba satanera
bakafresha sente stroma verasitrunga abana ba ekendo ko school we fendra you chinyungu enda trace ya sente strong male tumweni
masinja yubalimye
unesha bana bakatu ke sukuru
abana bakatu ke sukuru
tukabesha sente siwono
bomwani wenyoyuka ni mukuki
bano suno shimwe singo kwa bere kore mbura bere bura
mutaira urutalebye kwa lite yawo
chana trace sente tukanti school fees
bango yiko oyo si ni mukuke kuke kotsebo serira na ya
kawena rae
embuleye nalekiri na terana
omwesi aberekora
omwesi bana romweni wenyo imuna sikubangana lake batuhamba habo mweni wenyo
ayesibandi tuhamba
ekitongole kya Uganda National Authority changana tuhambira mweni wenyo ikundi ni mukuke sakulira na
rekola send 200 bosibandi asanawo
naruba ngaya besende sherikiranizia ngabe singahe chironga ola yasingahe
suno send fresh send tutwala bana bokusukuru
ayi chironge ba rukome
uketwa rukome
naruba ni chilo singahe
inywe omoni oyo wanga nawo soba
simungana baburi ndio chitongole cha Uganda National Authority cheketwa hamba
omoni oyo wanga nawo
aro afande unaona every day I tell you some people are buying and wanted to go I'm telling you afande
wewe
aro we continue we aro we aro who is the farmer? So who is the farmer among you? Who is the farmer?
We are the farmer.
Aro, come and sit here.
I'm also the buyer.
Hakuna kukimbia wewe.
Afande mtusaidie.
Aro, who are you?
I am the buyer.
You are the buyer?
Yeah.
So you are the one buying and wanted the coffee?
I was explaining to the farmer to harvest a ready coffee.
So why were you expecting to pay them?
Afande mtwanyire tomatsira tukutu.
Aro, you are even talking in the vernacular, Aro.
Je t'ai dit quoi? T'as vu? Papa est à Abidjan, papa est à York City, Saint James en France. Ah, c'est bon? C'est bon.
They are trying to fight the harvest of the coffee that is not ready, and they are trying to tell us, please try to harvest ready coffee. If you harvest a coffee that's not ready, UCDA will come for you. That was the message, and that's where there was a fund. When you speak the other language, it says you're speaking vernacular, as if we were in school. So thank you so much. And there's a team from Agrovolve. That's why they're entertaining us that way. I want to say the Honorable Minister has arrived. The State Minister for Agriculture has arrived. And DJ, be ready. The moment he arrives here, we do our part, and then we start immediately the function. But I think we'll first go for exhibition, and then after there, we move to other programs. So thank you, Honorable Minister, is already in the house, the Minister of State for Agriculture, and already I will have our senior, that is Dr. Crispus Kiong, is already here, is going to receive him. And also on that note, he will go for the exhibition, then after we come and start. Also the other DC is on the way. DJ, be careful as the dignitaries arrive. If you have your problem, sort it before. Otherwise, when the minister is around, I will suspend you, and then we investigate you, because we may be sabotaging government here. Central government is here, you should have discipline. Otherwise, you will have issues. And it may not go peacefully. It may go when you have someone accompanying you. So, okay, thank you. But the DJ is doing well. This is KGR Sounds, and that's a product, and part of the item, Castle Guide Radio do give services to the public. And I'm telling you, it's very important and interesting outside there. You are seeing it here. I'm telling you, we are in an e-world. And I'm happy because I come from ICT ministry, so you need to know that so we know to what we answer. Really, we are doing our work, and it's doing all well, moving on well. So after we are going for exhibition, the chief guest has arrived. We'll go for the exhibition, and then after we be ushered in, and then we start the program right away, because we are late, and we need to really think of what to start with as they arrive. DJ, some interludes as you work on your machines.
It's February, the beginning of the coffee harvesting season in the Rwenzori region of western Uganda, which is renowned for its high-value Arabica coffee. In Chabwire village, Karangura sub-county, Kabarole district, Charles Mugenyi is inspecting his 400 trees of coffee and beginning to pick the first cherries of the season.
Season y'omwani yenyine yasoboka kurwamu kangambe rough estimating ka kilo 13 abokuba gutandikira kwachi hanyuma guno gwe kitego guba mutaito guno gutwanoga guno ogu guba mutaito baitu guno mwaka guba mwingi habokuba ngucyayongera kwachi aho gusobora kumpamo umwani mwingi.
Charles Mugenyi is a member of a local coffee cooperative, Rwenzori Peaks Modern Farmers Corporate Society.
What they are doing now is to see how the chief guest first moves around on the exhibition, and then after he will be ushered in officially, and then we start the function. Then when he is ushered in here, we shall immediately go straight away to the program, because I want to take you through the program. Nganzeba vile ndio mweni mkulabiri hika minister wetu owe ebyo buleme owakabiri ku Ministry by'obulimi amabiri hika kandi ne already here anganasi muri mukamurangira hano okwa Kinemba yoyo bani mutimbamu na Dr. Crispus Kyonga bakarambura bene ngokobere nerambura agurvolve ngoko yiri abatebanywa coffee kutsa batebanywa chai mukere ndamukake bamakutwala mbwe unyiwa yenywa ebeti wa unalindire kandi mwenda neshangeso nabire baburende umabungisho mweni nakatseka okure uteka kwakatange kabe kakabilwaho naribo wakasubuya wate tutotwa byabeshangeso ndeke unduta bayini lero bake babirende butwe tsukeri itonga oyola lyatanabe nganende iwe serious ale semata nende beti wechukuru chirende esa hano tutwa tongeshangeso. So a program irende umweni mukuru akabiri hika akendi timba kerambro mwanyono nyalebenga susirate so akabera mbro mwanya ekikesubukako lyerengera mono kandi akasa akengera etwa mwangera nebitsange hawa katsibuke tukalya mwamakebuka kundi umutima tsemire ukakaya lwana so tuketwa mwangera nakarurukane nanbabali mushakuru abantu aba umwani wabahere seliunza kandi mwabahembu trombe batukasa batukole mwidu correction ongale byako tukalema nego akyaka aswa munya kundi twabe mwangere nyanetsemire narakendi ando yokatwa muyoyo wa masana ryo mabiri wati obu tukabe kola ko bya mwatsi nyama so ko bene so namasango nabo kupise buchine ruba no sinaba ndukairabirira ya so twirabirira ye awaketu ya mabiri bwebiwe ebikasi alerere nyigabana abantu bana ende batwa ebitukaitaga neriba omwamikania tuketungo mukania erirowa president o Uganda Coffee Federation tuketukalwaho twatungo mukania owa mukulwa hano ya John Roland aketukaniria so akyakalwaho etwatunga kao owe kasese ya bya Mungu bya Mungu Elias bya Mungu bimana na aketukaniria so tuketukalwaho etwaenda kwa official statement kutsi omukania owakarwa omwa kase coffee stakeholders kutsi abalimi abe kasese abamabe kola ekintu kyembano mwabulimu omwani so tuketukalwa twenda kwa mukania owa managing director owa UCDA na yakekalwaho etwaenda kwa chairman owe board eya UCDA so tuketukalwa kwa chairman owe board na etwaenda kwa RDC etwaenda mini kwa chairman LC5 chairman LC5 yakekalwaho etwaenda kwa RDC tuketukalwa kwa RDC etwaenda kwa area member of parliament tuketukamurwako in area member of parliament akendela mbairia omushakuru minister omweni mukulu nomweni mukulu nyatukaniria so mweni mukulu akyabutukaniria kandi anawuta ebisembu byakende ha abasinguza mabikuru mubiri tetete omwamwani nekekarwaho ebitwatimbamo tukalebye ebintu byake bamabetaleta ebitwesitwarangira before nerikanirania wamabya solo wataroro kwa MD na wamorola kwa nomuna muchiri bana ingali mulimu omwani ngale mao ekalingwe na injono ngana hano umanyitereri ngale mulimu omwani ngale mao hano nyabirongo na injono ngana hano siko bene ngale mulimu omwani ngale mao cheburara na ngana hano ngale omwani wecha lumba njono nalere neriba enda bakakumenyeraho ukona wati bwana nje kasimuka iko nanganga na oteka kakana tera bomba kanambako so le minya yanabye kubinyume ina ngana kubwera erutambye yo nebyo tuwe teacher so tuketwa biloko ebyo twenda kwa cherutunji ne tukenda kwa cherutunji ne tuketwa biri cherutunji na etwa subula bwa omwibaketa eritwe yesya ne UCDA ikendie yesya balimi kundi timu yosi na hanu elokumukuru we UCDA eliko kuwa hes tuketwa biri cherutunji neri twenda okweitweisha method shambyaka esibaletire esho mwa UCDA kandi siketwa teacher so training eke yaberehwa neryo twaenda omwamatse owundi so nganzela mbairika lya RDC wekasese amabiri hiko mushakulu retired Lieutenant Joel Simbi amabiko mukuloyo. So I want to request the ushers to take the RDC to where the minister is, where so far has reached is in the factory, and you can take him there, and then he joins the team. That is the RDC for Kasese district. So he's already here. The chairman Elus 5 is already here, and the senior leader, that is Dr. Crispus Kiong, is already there. And you know, he's one of the senior and major farmers in coffee. So he's here with us to make sure the day goes straight away well. And as I've told you, when time comes to this, it is when we have things being served right away and served better. So, omana hanu sulu wa yayi waticha ngali asaba ndiwe wiwatika haulo halia ukaya tukahulwaho ne wayiwaticha neri wasiwikala kundi omukongo amabiri tsuka ebindu ebyeri hangana sitwende bikiriria kundi tukayita eri ulekirire mikania eyabakulu bano emyatsi enyimwa bembwerayo munotondo mwatsi ne wonda biriya unjingela byawo kundi nje singute protocol nje no mukulunga bwana utu wakania hali yichi ujikane kumze so anabitakane kumwatsi oyo olangana basatongera umwani rangana twamahero mwani kandi twamahiko kwa choloberwa chetu ngabayira elanga twamahuricho mwani mungawo kaunza kandi twamanyirwa muwo kundi aguruvolve kaita mwani munene rangana ndikakola bindu bihikire kandi kauluka bindu kuikanza so kuna masabendia aliyo wamaoni eyo emuwa masa wangana buli abanyichawo abitwa mataika twabitunga ekikebi kyabelaba twabitungana entertainment esende nabanda babetobwera ende kisi tulangere ende twamuwatikania eri weta obunakwa tukahero mwana interlude DJ.
Let me get close. machines, the ones that like.
Then we have a hollow.
Yeah.
After the hollow, we have a grader. Choose the next table and a measurement. The base is 40 and 14 by size. Then we have the machines, the grader there, which separates the coffee into screen size. Gravity table. Yes, and a color code.
Yes, someone has told me. Let me get a white now.
Tuineho abatooro abatoro kati kuruga kabarole ntwenda kubatangira mwebale muno kwija kandi ma tuineho abalimi bakuli mu mwani saidi za bunyangabo tubatangira muno kandi mwebale kwija hanu kurora ngwe kiro kinu ekya omwani kuza ikiro ky'omwani munsi yona twaija hanu Kisinga Town Council omuli Kasese District kandi tujja kumanya bingi kuli mu mwani nokoraki kurangu wali mu mwana murungi kandi nembibo zikurugamu nozimanya kuba ino mwana murungi nosomesa abana ino mwana murungi noyembeka kaju karungi kandi ino mwana murungi nosobora kusevingira abana kurangu future y'abana bawo nokorota roho eine ahwera aberi. And you know, that's why they say that when you are in an environment where there are no elders, that environment has issues. But when you are in an environment where there are elders, then you are blessed. So as I told you, we have an instrumental person here, our mighty Mzee, that is Mzee Enuka Muhindo, has really given us some hints on the history of this area, Kasese. And all along, even from the time of the colonialism, Kasese was basing on 3 C's. 3 C's, that is coffee, cotton, and copper. But out of the 3 C's, the 2 have phased out. Cotton and copper. Cotton is there, but with no good value chain. But copper is no more. What is there is coffee. So we need to embrace coffee as a team from UCDA. We need to embrace value chain in coffee. We need to make sure we support the farmers. We need to make sure these farmers are proud and jubilating in trying to grow coffee. And amidst us, I'm seeing the Bishop Akiza. Mzenda kureba nokora waishe rukokwe konka ni kurebe bari kuja Bishop mukama asimwe munongo kurango waikaha so nyoni mbanda kureba maya itobara chero mukanisa abakuru turantu bareba nkimwe abashabarahanga abandano wakata wakakurebire kunkanyo na kurebire kano okuja kunyo misho oshitama rebe ngo mushawarahanga ya zombitini sabiyen kumishija akwereza rahanga. So Bishop twakwakira from Kasese we barano bahereza burungi riyare. So ninjira Bishop mbaza kurundo mwanya go kushamanya abagamba na rohanga ebyanje nashabera izo mbaza kwikaye nyensa kare konki watu washaba hati rohanga na bihurire. So ebyanje mbabaza kucencura Okay, thank you, DJ. That music, it's very important. I like you for that, Joel. Thank you so much, and I believe now the machines are okay, ready for the anthems and ready for the official start of the function. So thank you. If you have just arrived, my brother Julius was in Jerihika, agricultural officer with District Shoma Birihika. Mzo Sinjeri Hika, Omuli Misia. In our language, you say Omuli Misia. Wakawatika ya balimi, elangana bamali mumwani mubuya, omusha kuru Julius Shoma Birihika. Tanga na bakulangera balimi yao. Mutamu watu mwabyala. Kundi amabekoro member wiwe elangerende riale mukaika hano timini za neutral member wamaberekola munga banano wakabiri okwiyo omuli misya owe chinyama sector unikaso na hano nganase nayo tukemulambairi mwabutuku wiwe. So it is very very important nicho mbongo kutsivo kantu namu windi omusha kurujule somabiri asa and omuzei wetu elder enoka mwakatuha a hit and omubutuku we colonialism ekuti obwacheta abantu ebachana tutabala abero balia abo mubiri we isosiri twabya tukalira ingero okwa 3 C's which is C's isatu habye umwani cotton kutse pamba ne copper beto okwabe satwebyo ebebere byamabereteka owo copper no ne pamba byamabereteka echichineho neseheno echichina hambera wumwani neri abakulwaba nabakaya sanga yababwera indi kisi abalimi aba ebakala bamu nebenen tuba watika ye tuba tsukumerere bawuruka mwani mubuya owale kwa standard owale mwadha ndo bakawuruka ya tuba hobuyambi soko bene mukulunga amubera hano akasa minister wenyenge amubwera injunasi o protocol nge msoborera indi abalimi aba bananzirira mu mwani paka last bitu bawutemwe betsibu echo kubanza tukaba ishanguma esiteshangarasa kwa okwazitwa kweri eni sherehere yikwanu ne tukolemo oruhengula luke turubaro nde ishangume shangalasa kwa betwa ne shangalasa no twangalebya after period twangalebya a production ngayana mabya ndeke nere chakabere mushakuruma katuhengula bakolo kushanguda ngana sinangana hero mwani waye kalingwe inatekao kwa motoka erirwe kalingwe inyeike kasese soko bene eshanguda shomwa betwa basikolendeke twangalanga tukale tumwani rumwerema netune muikolirya okwibanda kwenu sikuve nebadi abantu bakatusangere batutebe batwiba beitu kanze tukaire turumwani hano uno sitroma ikoliryawo kwa base kande wamatungamo so emwatsi oyunge hichao tata eno kabemborao kande muzei mushakurama bikusomesya kakukulia na rwamwatsi kero kangu karo kwabye ukawa matungange som so tata mwatsi ngichao ejinga ali mulenge wa usike kandi uli na mazina so abunge na mairi kutararia le erangire chindo echo chama so tukekoloko echo tukekanie mwatsi oyo neru kande ena bwenda hani abatawa ababeremwa babirika hano bakaro kwa district Julius oyiri abalata neryo tukabwinde muke yayo okoka tukabo kunde program ineho neri twabali Osi, thanks for coming. I've seen you. Thank you so much for being here, and I know you have done great work here. Great work, and you've been here for quite long. This piece here, people jubilating, you have played a key role. So Osi anumukurumbiri munene kasali abakaba hamba mwana babwen bane bomushakuru Osi tanga na mzee. I don't know whether you stand up and they see you. The man is here in charge of security. That when there's a problem, they can come to you and the omushakuru ya very asa. Siyano yo wenye nenyeni. Siyano yo mumwato mwabyala. Yo mushakuru Juma mwangena muika ko amabya katsibuko sikosi neryo. Abantu abamukabane namba shabo. Uwe kalingwe urweria wa unauta namba ya Osi. Bakabaka kwe munyera hali abo bihuli akasente ga ukumwane wala karuba bata bakunyakora koko nenye kweti cheluba kuse na ukana trenga otibwanunga Osi yamabiri kaikwa nerukara ngombonja ka horo mwashamboko neriche tuwetiche so nganze basaba ende muleke tumulekane betali na biri windi abakulu bano bakengera hano tubangerere nebyala na kalulu kanen kuno tunauta bitu kabarunda yako sikobene tute bitu kabarunda yako apa bangana bakase batu bakatu beiti bitu kabarunda yako nebenen so tole twabangerera ndeke konderia twamabize mishemitema yabo nere bakendi yolwano sikobene so muleke bakengera mungeba bwira neri tolangera kutukawatikana ya tungane bwinde bakebaka ikamu batya tuketsukesha anthems. Then after the anthems, then we shall go to the program straight away, and the program's a good thing will be marathon. I want to recognize the rev of the cow kasese omusha kurubya Mungu sama birika siyoyo obuchire mze wase omunamwesi na munamwesi siyoyo yo akeba kaniria no kwa program kanomusha kurumwira owe rutambi beta kana ruira ndeke kana munyarwenzororo oyo numurume weka ni munyoni we family yetu iliale katuwatika ya. So even yesterday played a key role there, a instrumental role in the homecoming of the king. So eriasali omusinga abasha kuraba kana ko remember nene abantu ngabo tukarunda ya so mumshakuru Museveni abantu abibo nombala kahano banu mtu teacher nero kamnya but to have an elder here with us Mzee Enoch Muhindu is here, yeah, and you know him is behind there, and he's one of the key stakeholders in the kingdom. So it's very important that we know that we have already the arm from the kingdom with us here. Wanaka want to recognize your arrival, but I would request the ushers to take the cow to where the chief guest is. That he can also, he's the technical arm of the district. So when he remains here, when the chief guest, the Minister of State, is touring, then it can cause us issues here. So Banakao, I would request the team thank you. So the cow is going to join the Minister of State for Agriculture, Honorable Fred, and then Honorable Crispus Kionga is there also, and the chairman LC5. You see, you understand me very well. That was a kovasi we hangan to Zakuriombek. No start ngaring imberera nga sign the bakole correction bitu ama yahavura. Ukemba no say ni language yetu mungirie. So nama veremba kutsevu ne bama ya hawura mushakuru bama bana boli kukania language ibo ya chikurukuru. So muzese nama be kololo aitata. No singembe ranga ngana sichingeli runda ye. Na bantu bama verewere. Wana atia ndo toma bilisenga kanda mwamuka nanga so mwasinja kutsivu batyo bamukongu bamatsukandreke konde mukono mu mabaru babiri anzeri njerinja ubetukanda toma verabula. So wasinja kutsivu. The team want to thank you so much for recognizing that and correcting that. Otherwise, as I told you earlier, our institution is an icon we are proud of as Banyarwenzururu. Really, when you talk about that, you are speaking the right language. So we are appreciating that correction, and when there is a representative from there, we need to give it audience and correct it that way. So we shall recognize all dignitaries later on. We know have various dignitaries here. We have the team from the board of UCDA. We have the team from AgriVolve. They are here with us. Thank you so much. We have the team from Rainforest Alliance. They are here with us. Thank you so much. And we have the team from Uganda Coffee Federation. We have them here. And so very good and so interesting that we have all of you here to be part of this day. So it is an International Coffee Day. Nichiro echo mwani mwachi wecho si. So toletwa ishete racho ngabanyia kasese and echiro echo bamachere teno. Osinja kutsivu. So musha kuru Joel obako watebi mo kwa International Day. So senuli International DJ. Nebuke lwayo mokongwa kahwa. So sinja kusibu abe media baneho. We have the media from a team of UBC Radio, a team from Light FM, a team from Guide Radio and Mezar Radio. They are all here. I think we are going to have the traditional. We shall have you when the chief guest is here. So kubene mugemu kanganie culture abiri ika kya kengeramu the some entertainment slot to have. So betu mangana mukore wo mape aka akumuru simuta kora bole na mwakale taka hiya balike bambukanda bana bali betu bamenyamba alinga a team ya masomweli nali ya betu with different style. Halena bana, there are those kids that were participating in the parliament. We shall also have them later on. And then we see how the thing moves. So, those who are taking coffee, take coffee, pick coffee, and you sit comfortably. Umaba no mwani, ali echinge basabani chima. Mamu kalingwe kandi munikera hao merera, hao mukasomote chere ke mwasahanu. Tunebu ima, omunyakalingwe akaneno munyacheborara. Omunyacheborara akaneno omunyachisinga. Omunyachisinga yiyunge no munyakahanda. Omunyakando ayinge no munya erutambi yini area ngene buka ngane bukire ngene sebukesha ano ngana shesi then betu ngali asaba wama unike rinyo basana basa acho ne chende chebe wama ukale mereka lingwe y'omwani wasi ukare no munyachinyamasek umenye echinyamasek ucho munyamungunya umenye iyaka kali mu mwani akale mawati kandi neche chamabere obama niko omumwatsi ngoyiwa munawire tukiyamo binene omundu byamabiri ho mumwani ebyamabiri kolo mwani na iyere bananganale no tukiya tukasiga. So ningesabe ndiriale, let us mingle around and know each other more and just try to know what your colleague does in the coffee field and how the methods, because everyone has various ways of how he's growing coffee. But it's important that we mingle around and talk. Because what I said, you have already seen it. The bishop now, he has started with the Muse Enoch. Now the Mboz has started. So it means the bishop will be talking about the church, how the Christians must grow coffee. As Muse Enoch says, we the Banyarwenzuru must encourage ourselves to make sure coffee is at the high production in this country. So that is the mingling of meaning. We need to really, when I see people with the same shirt together, to me the language will remain. Manife Kampala, you need But when you talk of Kampala, the other one tell you of Kalingwe. There is a language how it moves. Say, for us, when you go to our home, you use a Maram road or a mud road, or so that language, it is experience. Come to Kasese, learn new things, make new discoveries, and know how people here live. And also, you can have friends from here. I do believe there is a reason why God always makes something happen. Me, that's why wherever I go, I make new friends. Because I do believe God said it so. That today you'll have this friend, you'll have this friend added to the friends you have. Now, when you remain constant with constant friends, you remain constant in development, constant in acknowledgement, constant in knowledge, wisdom acquiring, and constant in everything. So you'll be static. And finally, tomorrow, if you compete with a statue, then we shall not blame you, because there's no progress in you. So that is the mind. Otherwise, we need to say it's very, very good to share as a team, and we know because there is a good team here, a bigger team, we have a good crowd here. It's a real international day. Unumwerangero kwa screen face ya maikaku wanaseka ngarangara bandu babiri hina hanu utembweno bauti basubiriyeke na bere babo robo lechiro wana masene bisubiye kwa bisiyayo tunebwima uko tubana imuna kola sendiriya charetroje nabana bayisotinge tunebwima na umunde stress yaka abana mwana masiyase barabali batenga koli hanu kasheke ko stress uko kanya ko kufura nyamuhanga sinja na mabaraka abana obunge ngasubeka beka ngeganyo kubyabo tunebwima so neraba hina inirabo mutayibwera mushakuru mwana bya mushakuru mukuru wana ukaseka kutsibo barangara bamuzeno kabakoko muranga watu muze kijana kundi garenya natsemire romama biche myaka ungaye yuri wali kiruka hina otherwise ukende kulano kumyaka mndoka nguti myaka 9 kandoka sangalo mwasanjo so inyugera kwe nabatata betu munamba bwe bana muze byo numuseka mo kona iseka kwe sitabu sichi anambo oyuma iseka kwe mabetu bitu nozu nurudi chukaro nitsaya isi wa mabere seka kutsibu ne stress yute ne birengani buto ko kenda betya ne romo numunyo akakofi kawo namweseka ko ne birengani ko kenda betya ne wasangana suri tache ndichindu elangerenduka ukairenkana ko ndeke so ngende basaba ende mwe munatsemire ali ngano mulangara munatsemire bwa mongeremwe abeni baba ke bakasa na twatsema kutsibu itolangera kutuka watikana ya beli nganze basima kutsibu ndi musinjeri asa omwabo nje mutia elisekangania abeni abakasa ende tole bando abanzerere herumwani tole bando abachanaita watu chabo mumwani kantole bando abakanze lyongera okwangula kulana y'umwani neribezyaho nalangana tukawo bwa machere mwacheno so muye muna hano mwabuholo amabe chikasumbwa emwatubwera neritwa chilabya ali nabere babwera ndeke endamani echukalengana utwangina labya na watu weracho kunde program eno kalangara kulya bana na basabasa nerinanje nangina representative waba uitwa bandu babo lichiro so buninje lusiwanu wenywa bataka ali chama ne lusiwanu watwana area nabe mulangira kandi ngemure recognizinga abakulu babirika hano so nangana bimwatsi wenyu na Alice nabe mulangira wasinjeri asa mubitsumbe byawo nge kurwalisi nabe kulangira so ngali asabende tu kende bya hano abuholo na beni bane mutimbamo ali bakeba kaika hano netwa tukeba keta marathon. Now you see, on a day like today you need to know why it was thought to be today. For us people of here, we are seeing it as a blessing because it is a celebrating, and for us we have called it extension of the celebration. So we are extending the celebration to today as we remember the Coffee International Day, and we are celebrating to make sure the Arabic coffee from the foothills of Mount Rwenzori. So the foothills of Mount Rwenzori is our celebration, the coffee of the Arabica, and it's what we are celebrating today. So we need to see, we're going to know what I've got from the Arabic coffee and how we can embrace the Arabic coffee and what we can add in the value chain, what we're talking about, additional, adding in something as a value chain to coffee to have a bigger, higher production of coffee in this area, and then we proceed on very well. DJ, some interlude. DJ, thank you. I want to recognize the presence of Martin Maku. He's a sector coordinator, agriculture, agribusiness, and forestry. That is Private Sector Foundation Uganda. He's here with us, and later on we shall try to show you the person. With us we have Kenneth Kaunda. Those who did history remember Kenneth Kaunda. Is a program partner agriculture. That is the Kenneth Kaunda. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for coming. And I do believe he's from MasterCard Foundation. So Kenneth Kaunda is a program partner, MasterCard Foundation. That is a sector of agriculture, and is here with us. So please, that's what I told you, mingling around. So you need to share with those people. They take you through, and we see what's happens. Next, I want to thank the team. I've seen the team from Private Sector Foundation Uganda. They are here. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. And I know they deal in business growth. Business growth is our business. So their major role is make sure business growth is here. And I talked of Martin Maku from the Private Sector Foundation Uganda. So that is Martin Maku. From the sector coordinator, agriculture, that is agribusiness and forestry, from the Private Sector Foundation Uganda. So, such a people you can share with them, and they take you through how they can move around and how you can progress in business, and then you try to cause things move better that way. But I will be introducing more and more as we move on. The most important thing is I want also to recognize the team from Bukonzo Joint. Are they around? Abanya Bukonzo Joint muna? Mutanga na bale bakurangire. Siyo ya mukuru Bukonzo Joint. Mutamu watu mwabyala. One of the arms that are really trying to boost coffee here is Bukonzo Joint. So we want to thank you so much. And they're also exporting coffee international market. So tukamwishetera ngomwira kundiyo nuwahano kandi akatwa rumwani paka aiseria. So aho kamenya wote aho tole hano alimbanisha ne bukonzo joint kundiolia ni munyachetwa nera hano tuli omuberiri so betu kanze basima ko sewe ni mwasinja le wagere bukonzo joint na agurvolve elangene diriale baka kula na omwani wetu kandi tukatungamo ebikalwamo. So I want to really thank you, the Agurvolve team, then private sector foundation for Uganda. Thank you so much. I want to thank the Rainforest Alliance. Thank you. EcoBank. Thank you so much. And then there is Kenya Ports Authority, Kenya Porter Authority. They also want to thank them. EcoBank want to thank you. European Union, thank you. Fedi Future, thank you. You said thank you so much for being here and being partners on this day of International Day or Coffee Day, our International Coffee Day. Want to thank you really for being there for us and really cause the most important stuff. Abakolo bachina timbo ma factory, and they are trying to know more about this place and what is there and what we can do to boost coffee better and to see that we are moving on to greater height. When the chief guest has arrived, the entertainers will use the other side. So it means all entertainment group will use a side area. Kutunarisha kamera TV ni mukangania mukemu kabalangirana aho bale elangirindiriale tuka iterera ya echanga tuoticha. When celebrating Arabica coffee from the foothills of Mount Rwenzori is our theme of today, and we need to embrace it and also support the farmers, make sure we benefit in a right way. Thank you so much. DJ Samit Halil.
Tertiary processing, we have electronic color sorters for sorting coffee, after taking it to the grading and the separation. Then we also do coffee roasting. That is now the tertiary stage of processing. You roast, grind, package, and then you sell.
Now for primary processing, our farmers.
Yes, primary processing, we have this pulper. We have an array of pulpers. This is a hand pulper. This machine can be cranked by hand, by a farmer, but because we need consistency and raising. Some of these farmers, so we motorize this machine with a petrol engine where there is no electricity. But where there is electricity, we put an electric motor. The manual costs the smallest machine is between 250 kilos per hour of cherry. We are looking at the way of bringing down this cost because we have to factor in these are machines we are bringing. We need to see how government can support us with taxes and so on so that we bring down the tax of the market. Yes, we pay taxes.
Why? Many of them have been coming to us.
Why?
They are not considered as very efficient.
Why? Not only politician, but agriculture.
Yeah, why? We are paying taxes. We pay import duty, we don't pay on our machines. We pay withholding tax and VAT.
Can you kindly bring to our attention that challenge in writing so that we find a way?
And then we also do laboratory machines for coffee. We have the moisture meters. we have the sample hulling, because you need to sample, even a middleman who is buying coffee, you need to sample your coffee first before you pay for it. We have moisture meter to read the moisture of coffee. We need to screen coffee in the laboratory to get the different export grades, and then that is a grinder.
Now, what about the pH?
The pH. No, we don't do that because that is under quality control for laboratory. But it is required.
Control.
Yes.
I can also do it at my farm. As I ferment my own yeah, so that I keep altering the pH as then.
Yeah.
You know,
yes.
Why don't you think about it?
We are thinking about that. We already have people whom we are working with. They want to get the sugar level of coffee. As soon as you harvest, you want to determine the sugar level. You want to monitor the pH of the water that you, while fermenting, you want to get the sugar level, you want to get the temperature, so that you create a database whereby you can always trace and you create consistency in your cup attributes.
You know, we want to create some kind of uniformity.
Be able to provide that across the spectrum. That's why.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes.
Sorry.
This is coming from
because as an NGO called Reflexity Center, I found out that younger people will not participate in this work unless we solve their problem, which is joblessness. And the young people in this region have either their grandmothers, their fathers, their mothers have some. Yes, so we have identified 5 potential sourcing of farmers from those young people.
This is 15,000.
So this is sold into our local cafes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome, sir. This is Kampala Domestic Store. Yes, we are partnering with the Private Sector Foundation of Uganda. Supported Mastercard. Train young people and put them in work. So they also start. Now, these are products of younger people. After training, they are upscaled and able to produce their own products.
What do you do?
it gives us I wanted to write some. We actually made some out of wood.
At the central, we are now scaling to move to the center.
What is here? What is here?
We are here now.
Good morning.
I know you've seen most of the other things, so I would like to highlight 2. One, this is the water activity. Make sure that coffee is not fed to last long when you export. You need to manage the activity within coffee. So mountain harvest, work with farmers, keeping the coffee we export, specialty coffee.
So this machine measures the activity of water
within
inside the coffee bean,
so that we can keep
not moisture content.
Not moisture content will be this, but at moisture content you miss what is happening. So to avoid the coffee being aging fast, we use this one to test the sugar out of this. It's a refractory. The more sugar you have in the tea, the better for the coffee. Test ready. This one, pH meter, when we are fermenting coffee, we are measuring the pH. Make sure that we stop fermentation at the right time.
Where do you get this one from?
So this one we bought it from Colombia, this one is from the US,
How much does this one cost?
So the whole kit for
One additional thing is consistently every year we ask them to bring their best copies to the competition. The last 4 years has been consistent being number one in different grades of drinking.
Where's your card? Are you going to join us on World Food Day at Nakoni?
I will.
Please organize yourself. Thank you.
Wanakao.
Yes, my young people.
How are you, sir?
We are proud to have you.
We buy coffee in your area.
You are doing a lot of
Process coffee in your area.
both right from the farm up to the stop at the camp. Yeah, so this is about additions. Rough pulp, pulpers, farm implements.
We supply everything.
Everything, yeah. Where is this? We are in Kampala, opposite Nakama Port.
Address is here?
Yeah, address.
Do you have your card also?
No, I don't have
Okay, we shall use this. Okay, thank you.
You are welcome, sir. I'm called the Simon Mungere, working with the Tutron Uganda. So services we offer, soil testing. This is the soil scanner. So we test the soil. In 1 hour we give you results. Yes, recommendations, the type of fertilizer or the manure that. So this is a solar dryer. So we dry our crops. So we keep this one in our sun dryer. For your use. So I can do it for my own use only. Because it is movable.
Yeah, but I use flying and sterilizing this within the community. How much was this one?
Because of this UV sheet.
Yes, Solo. Okay. All right.
Now this one, how to harvest it, get the heavy for animal feeds and the fertilizer. But we can as well suffocate this, we kill it, we get a more nutritious fertilizer. This one, nutritious than. So
Are you doing this on large scale?
Yeah.
We're doing this here also.
Honorable Minister, this is a company we are very, very proud of.
Yes.
Recently they won at the world stage. They won an award because of sustainable practices. Citizens were very recognized and given support. But importantly, this KCCA waste, how is working with them to break down all these waste so that it is recycled back in the environment.
The guy behind this, where's your card? This is this one. And you think that so we do municipal waste, KCA, avocado waste, and coffee waste.
So where can we get this?
Not from Kampala, and from here, from Agri-Evolve.
Working with this company, here we go because it has Kampala they are working with. And also in Kampala they are.
Where's your store in Kampala? In Namande. Yeah. How much is the bag of It's 800 shillings per kilo. So 50 kilos is about 40,000. And how do you manage? How do you manage the phosphorus, the nitrogen, the potassium? How do you manage? Okay, so to explain, for example,
for the different crops.
Yeah. So for coffee, it's 1 kilo per tree. 1 kilo per tree per season.
That's what I'm asking. The content. You can get me that.
MPK.
Yeah. So, for example,
this one.
This is 2.5% nitrogen.
Yes.
But you see, at the vegetative growth, I need 20%, 22% nitrogen.
Yeah.
How do I move from 2.5 to 20%?
So to explain, what the larva has is something called chitin. This chitin. So chitin is found in the exoskeleton of these larvae. And what chitin does, it has a symbiotic effect with fungus. Because the cell walls of fungus is also made of chitin. So what you have in soil, you have a lot of dormant nutrients. They're sleeping. And chitin and fungus unlocks the existing nutrients. So you increase the nutrient uptake of your soil using this fertilizer.
So this one helps to increase the uptake.
Yeah.
But you cannot manage what I'm talking about. You can stimulate the uptake. But this is also for yes, doctor.
For organic fertilizer, the composition is so it's maybe for maximum 5, maximum 6 of nitrogen. So, but the advantage is really on the soil structure, organic matter and structure. So even if you use this, eventually you are going to at least once in there use the organic.
That's the point.
What they are not doing.
That's the point. Of course, they can't say it. Can I buy a bag of fertilizer here?
Our customers don't use it.
Can I buy a bag now?
No, we don't have a bag now.
Okay.
But they will deliver to you.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go. They got autonomy.
They go for
Yes, it will be an exporting
One of the companies survived the civilization.
So how much do you export in terms of proportion? Like last time, what proportion of the export was from you? About 7%. For the big ones. But how do you manage it from the lowest level of the chain? How do you manage quality and how do you do it quickly? You register your farmers, you work with them closely.
We do support them to see that
Yes, we are listening.
Well, so now you're saying this,
They are a big farm based on
How big?
They're all 450.
You are growing coffee. And up to which level do you sell beans? Do you sell?
We are selling beans on demand, but we are majorly adding value. And we are all
Selling to whom after you buy?
we are selling
Ghana.
Okay,
And then the business you are selling to whom? The business. Are you exporting?
The
Okay, let me talk to
majority
Dina, I
of
think
our
also.
goes into
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
What do you do?
We supply
All your fertilizer has Okay. Yeah. You know, come where I'm sitting so that I can buy some of the products. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes, so what is it for?
People strong grows Robusta washed coffee. And we sell green bean to support the children.
Excuse me, boss.
Thank you for the
I think it's done.
Pass there. I need to have a space for the chief guest where they pass. Because one is getting down. Getting down.
What about modification, mass production, which means the mass You have the method. Are you sure about that? All these? Not all. What do you have? What you say? He's talking.
Hello. What's on your phone?
I'm a trainer. If you want, that we have. I'm a trainer. If you want. I'm a trainer.
You want one like
yes.
Just here, like a mirror.
I'll read it through and also use it.
Yes, hello. Just here, see that tent here. The last tent.
It's the hand for the pen. Fold it. But you are ready. Fold it for him.
Okay, now it's coming. The last,
Then go on the plane.
the last talk.
Then that's a guy there. Tell us about the Ergon brain. Best where? From Mujisu, Sirongo. From Sirongo. And this is Arabica.
Yes.
I can see. So, you have your card? Yeah. But I need to go very good. Mr. Viancy, that with that much that with that already I want to come. I want to visit.
Shall we wait?
Oh. Adam.
And now, out of the conversation, Let's have a meeting and talk about it.
People are enjoying your coffee.
Long ago, now you are bringing them back.
Because
this is
that's
good.
very important. That's what students can buy.
Yes. Even in the small households, they buy this.
They buy this, yes.
How much is this? 1,000. Yes. This is important. You start to go, they say the thing for not for the
Guys, I'm getting off. It's raining where I am. I need to go like entrance. Okay.
With coffee, you can never go wrong. Okumwani, okumwani sale teba. Kende kwe chuka itaga. Konde chimuna cha sindeke, tukebera wende, omwana, wamamutekamu esha sende nyachina mulere, ukamu kuliandeke, nebikesha mulamu kesha abebuya. Echitu abere tukababwera, abana emunemba tuwarukoma kanisa, abana munemba tuwarukwa chisomo echo wenge. Kundi omwana akendo kukanisa, akaya somayo mbu isi wiba, otaliba. Nerinya mnyetu obusoma nebo akakendo ko skuru ekisomo ky'obwenge iba mubura ngo mundu esomire akali eswaga nero mundu weswaga saliba so waminyota hati omwana mabisoma ekisomo ky'ekanisa akasoma eky'obwenge neryo kwakyaro mu mabirwanisho obusumu kundu ko mabyo kwakyaro bana banasomira busi simwesha bana kumusoma namumu banashe kanisa banasi n'ekisomo ky'obwenge kundu karangira ati abana itushe product chabamuze Enoch tukabayishetera kuno mushakura kawo mulekana nyana sitya abana biri bakulya babaresoma banote mibiri so nera kawo mulekana nyabotsera omushakuru bishop akiza bisomesya abana banote mibiri omuma ni lawyer omuma ali mu police omuma animal administration a school so kasangende now without wasting time the chief guest is being ushered in. We stand up on our feet. Welcome the chief guest with a lot of applause. Twamwangere mwabyala ngungana babwira wasinjeri hika mweni mukulu wasinjeri asa omwabetsumbe byawo tukakutangirira. Bwana chief guest, we want to welcome you in your capacity. Thank you so much for coming and thanks for gracing this function. Really, Honorable Minister, welcome, sir. The team will lead you to the right place where you will sit. And, thank you. Banyarwenzuru are happy that you're here. Thank you so much. Bwana RDC, you joined the team in front here with your coffee. Mzee Dr. Crispus Kionga, join us, Papa, here in front. Nasi we ule aikonu mwenu. So tata wasinjerias, na ingananu mwalaonga na musumbere. That's so good. Wasinjeri hika, thank you so much. The chair. Without wasting time, remain standing. Now this is the time I do my role better because what I say should be followed rightly. If you follow it wrongly, then you'll be apart. Then you'll fall apart, as Chuno Achebe said. So DJ, anthems first.
Tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you. Prayer, Bishop. Bishop Akiza, come and take us through the prayer.
Loving Father, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Allow us, thank you, mighty God, for this wonderful moment of time, and taking it as a celebration can take place on this mountain, Rwenzori. We welcome you to be the beginning and the end. Bless us, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you. You can take your seats. Thank you, Bwana Chief Guest, for arriving. We are really so happy and so privileged to host you to this International Coffee Day. And everyone here is so happy that you have graced this function yourself, no any other person that has come other than you. And the program is on your table there, Bwana Chief Guest. And I want to say thank you so much. And with us here, we have various dignitaries, Honorable Chief Guest. And I would like to start on the high table. Extreme right, you have the director of AgriVolve, John, is here with us. John Roland, thanks for being here. Here you can wave to the people, John. The chief guest can see you. Next to you, to John, is the vice chairperson for Kasese District Local Government, Ham Natwera. Thanks for coming. On your immediate right, there is the RDC for Kasese, retired Lieutenant Joel Simbi. And on your left immediate, there is our senior in politics in Kasese here. Our senior in everything is Dr. Crispus Kionga, and is our chairperson for a mighty NRM in Kasese District, and is a member of SEC, Central Executive Committee, that drives this country. So we are proud of you, Mzee. And he's a senior farmer. Actually, he's a consultant in coffee farming here. And he's a product of coffee. He started from the output of coffee. So that doctorate he has, it is a chorus of coffee. So please, when he talks about coffee with passionate, no, he knows what he's meaning and he knows the output. Next to the doctor, Honorable, it is our chairperson board of UCDA. Thank you, Mzee. It's called Dr. Charles Mugoya Francis. Thanks for coming. And next to is President, Board President, Uganda Coffee Federation. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming. And amidst the audience, we have the speaker for the district local government. Is here with us to make sure he blesses this function. And with us, we have Mzee, also an elder, and is from the arm of the Kingdom Rwenzururu. That is Mzee Enoka Muhindo is here with us. Thanks for coming. And we have the Bishop Hakiza is here, our bishop that has led us through the prayers. And with us we have the District Agricultural Officer is here with us. and thank you so much for coming. By the way, we have the Chief Executive Officer, Kao for Kasese, Biamungu areas, is here to bless this function. And we have the team from UCDA, the hosts, the organizers, they are here with us, sir. We have a team from Gurvov, they are here with us. We have Private Sector Foundation Uganda, they are here with us. We have Rainforest Alliance, they are here with us. I will be introducing clusters later on, but I wanted to give you a recap of the team. Then we have the Bataka, the farmers. Abalimi mutangero mweni mukulu. Itu abalimi. Yeah, those are now the direct farmers we have here with us that are dealing direct with farming. So masinjeri asa namabiri nambairia nabangenga numba kanyako. Don't think that I've forgotten you here, but I will be telling the chief guest. We are immediately doing a marathon of the program. So please, when I'm in the marathon, don't, because we have time. We are done with the prayers. I request we have, as the chief guest and the team is trying to relax a bit from the tour, we have the skit from Rainforest Alliance. Can we have you in front here? And then you give us some interlude, the skit. Then immediately after the skit, we shall go to the speeches, the marathon. And want to request that as the team is coming, we have tasted coffee. But when a chief guest, there is, when we were noted here, these farmers, of course, they knew that this is an international day, and they have their concerns. They have their, by the way, I forgot to recognize the managing director, UCDA. Mushakurumukulu. Thank you so much. I have taken coffee, and I said when I take coffee, I will pronounce other names of yours rightly. So wait for it. I'm still on the rehearsal. But we are proud of you, and want to thank him, Bwana Chief Guest. Really has done great work as UCDA to us, the people of Kasese. Really, you're going to perform from the other side. When the chief guest has arrived, then that is the arena, the stage for performance. So please get ready as we can have those seats. We have the cameras you will see on TV, and you see everything. Thank you. Now we had from the colonial time, Bwana Chief Guest, we had 3 C's. That is coffee, cotton, and copper as Kasese, that was driving the economy part of this country. But now what I can tell you is that cotton is no longer having that value chain like how it used to have before. Copper is no more. Now what you have only is now coffee. And it is the coffee that is now contributing partly to the economy of this country. So we do say if we really, government adds more support to this coffee, really the farmers, the output will be impressing, the output will be felt rightly. So I would request that according to the request here, let's embrace coffee and give it much total support to make sure we achieve our goal that we feel we need to move. Allow me to give the stage to this team that has come here to entertain. They have the skit and listen rightly. From Rainforest Alliance.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is, I'm called Rashida Nakabuga. I'm the country director for Rainforest Alliance. The Honorable Minister, with all protocol observed, I would like to give a very small introduction of this kit. As Rainforest Alliance, we are a certification organization in Uganda. We work with different companies in coffee, tea, cocoa, vanilla, and a bit of ginger. So we've been working closely with Uganda Coffee Development Authority and other coffee stakeholders. But here in Rwenzori, we work with a coffee company, an NGO, and schools. So far we are working with 15 schools and we are working on a project on promoting child education. So we know that the children are helping within the farms, but how do we teach them without depriving them from school? So today we'll be showcasing the skit that passes a message of coffee, Arabica coffee in the Renzori, but also promoting child education. We hope that you feel at Kasese with the children showcasing this skit. Thank you very much.
Dear listeners, you are most welcome to this talk show presented to you by none other than Mundongo Primary School Bright Stars Debating Club.
Yes.
Wasikilizaji wapendwa, we have not come here to play football.
Yes.
I repeat, we have not come here to play football, but for only one common good.
Yes.
In fact, coming to harness the need of Arabica coffee growing in my country, Uganda. You are Uganda.
Uganda preference.
Mabibi na mabwana, before we can commence, allow me introduce to you my fellow speakers under this. With me is Honorable
Dira Jennifer,
Honorable
Mbere Kelvin,
Honorable
Msok Maureen,
Honorable
Muida Aisha,
Honorable
Mumbere Ismail,
Honorable
Kabua Zelina,
Honorable
Jachima Costes,
Honorable
Maska Michael,
and Honorable Maska Sarah, the moderator and the one talking.
Yes.
Now members, if we can get the ball rolling, what is this Arabica coffee we at French talk about? Yes, Honorable Zelina.
Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome.
Arabic coffee is our Ugandan outstanding cash crop that was introduced by the European and Asian fraternity in the first decade of 19th century.
Yes.
The first Arabic plantations were created in 1914.
Yes.
As the coffee boom took the part of the world, Uganda coffee farmers realized how coffee could be. Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Thank you, Honorable Zelina, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
Madam Aisha, anything to add on?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Coffee is one of the most sacred and traditional crops in Uganda.
Yes.
Well commercialized in the late of 19th century.
Yes.
Before noon, here are 7 benefits of taking Arabica coffee in the morning.
7 benefits? Oh, tell us.
Vitamins and minerals. Boosting one energy level.
1G.
Blood pressure. Stamina maintenance. Metabolism smoothing.
1G.
It firms one skin. It rips one wrinkles. Nation them.
Yes.
Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Thank you, Madam Aisha, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
just a moment, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome.
As if those are not enough, it also makes one's skin brighter. It boosts saturation. It protects one from the sun. Nation them.
Yes.
And should I tell you what?
What?
Should I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen?
Tell us.
That's the reason to why parents should involve their children in coffee production and value chain for future generation, but not child labor, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
We valenyonabu.
You are welcome. Thank you, Honorable Kelvin, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
Now, members, will there be some donors in this docket or what? Yes, Honorable Michaelin.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
When the Rainforest Alliance saw this, they sat down and said, no, enough is enough.
Yes.
Enough is enough.
Yes.
Hatutakubali hata kidogo.
Yes.
Hatutakubali hata kidogo.
Yes.
This phase of giving a deaf ear on this important cash crop must cease.
Yes.
It must cease in capital letters and underlined in red. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
We must make hay
while the sun shines.
Time and tide
waits for no man.
You may delay,
but time will not.
Yes. The Rainforest Alliance. Wonderful.
Good.
Wonderful.
Exactly.
This is very great and may God bless you abundantly. Asante.
You are we have to salute our sympathizers in this docket, or what? Yes, Honorable Jennifer.
Absolutely yes.
Okay.
That goes without saying, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Arabic coffee will always remain the leading cash crop in Uganda.
Yes.
And please, since Rainforest Alliance intervened in this docket, it has become a certifying body assuring that all companies produce Arabica coffee.
Yes.
Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Thank you, Madam Jennifer, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
Just a moment, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome.
Which means Arabic coffee growing is a sine qua non to eradication of poverty.
Yeah.
Madam Irene, am I lying? Am I lying, ladies and gentlemen?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Madam Costes, anything to add on?
Absolutely yes.
Okay.
First of all, we have to salute Rainforest Alliance for the work well done.
Yes.
Secondly, thanking those of you people who have put coffee growing the first priority. Because frankly speaking, no any other cash crop you can compare this one, ladies and gentlemen. Abanyachisinga na my driver. Am I lying, ladies and gentlemen?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Thank you, Madam Costes, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
Madam Maureen, anything to add on?
Absolutely yes.
Okay.
And if you don't borrow a leaf on growing Arabica coffee and maintain its quality, then get ready for poverty to hit your family in capital letters and underline in red. Thank you, Madam Moderator.
You are welcome. Thank you, Madam Maureen, for that wonderful contribution.
You are welcome.
Vashakulu vakekul omwati siwoyo. Omwati siwoyo. As Mundongo Primary School, it's beyond our happiness that Arabica coffee has really changed our community.
Yes.
And we want to appreciate the Uganda Coffee Federation for having organized this.
Yes.
Thank you, and thank you for listening. We wish you a happy stay and journey masses back home. Na Mungu awabariki.
Bye-bye.
All right, another round of applause to the Mundongo Primary School. Muwato mabyala akasente sikako accountability omo wama numutu ha efizi kube kabe tia so kubine na watu kaminya tukwene unumuli omwane unumuli momwane. So Bwana Chief Guest, I was telling our farmers here that when you grow coffee you have gone right way. So this is a result of coffee. Now guys can speak good English from the mountains here, and you see really it is another achievement. We want to thank you and the central government for thinking about that in the right way. So Masinja Kutebu, we want to thank the Mundongo team. Next, without wasting time, let us have remarks from Uganda Coffee Federation Board President to come and give us the first remark for the start of the function.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. Thank you all for coming. So I'll start with first of all, thanking our religious leaders and thanking our guest of honor for turning up, our other government leaders, and leaders from the business sector, members of the Uganda Coffee Federation, our farmers, ladies and gentlemen. I extend my warm greetings to each and every one of you representing our diverse and distinguished industry. Allow me to acknowledge and express our gratitude to the following people. First among everyone is the Honorable Minister of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. Your presence honors us and underscores the significance of this occasion. The Honorable Area Member of Parliament and your team, we appreciate your participation and support. the Honorable Elder Statesman of the area, the Honorable Crispus Yonga. We thank you for turning up and giving your blessing to this gathering. Representatives of the donor community, your commitment to our cause is invaluable, and we thank you for your presence. Representative, your collaboration is vital in making this event a success. Board members and management of the Uganda Coffee Development Authority, your dedication to the coffee industry is great and commendable. Board members and management of the Uganda Coffee Federation, your leadership and efforts have been instrumental in shaping our coffee sector for quite some time now. The board and management of Agri-Evolve, our gracious host today, and a member of the UCF, we are thankful for your hospitality and your partnership. Last but not least, our sponsors and partners, including Feed the Future, USAID, the European Union, Kenya Ports Authority, EcoBank, Private Sector Foundation, Yes, Two-Tone, Kawacom, Kampala Domestic Stores. Your support has been indispensable in making this event a success. Today, we come together to celebrate the 9th edition of this Uganda Coffee Day. And it is a privilege to do so in this area, in this beautiful area of Kasese. And this is the first time. I think we should clap for ourselves, the first time that we are celebrating this here. Coffee is more than just an agricultural product. It is a symbol of relationships. And we are pleased to welcome not only our coffee stakeholders, but friends of coffee and friends of Uganda, including Mr. Tariq here from Egypt. Thank you for coming. The Uganda Coffee Federation was founded in 1994 as a membership-based organization and plays a massive role in trade, export, transport, and finance. Our members contribute well over 95% of Uganda's coffee exports, making significant contributions to livelihoods, household incomes, national investments, tax revenues, and the essential cess. This is 2% that is paid by all our exporters to the government. Every exporter pays 2% of value to government, and it's quite a significant contribution, and we are glad and happy to be making this contribution. The decision to bring this event to Kasese was made. Where are you, Martin? Can you stand up for recognition, Martin, please? He's not around. So yeah, the decision was taken during a visit in this area by Maraka and the managing director of UCDA, Dr. Emmanuel Eyamulemye, for the Rwenzori stakeholder meeting. Today, we are thrilled to see that vision happen. Yes. As representatives of the private sector, we humbly request the government's support in the following areas, Honorable Minister. Upholding the autonomy of the UCDA as articulated in our joint private sector paper addressed to Honorable Nathan Byanyima, Chairperson of the Rationalization and Merger of Government Agencies. 2, increase direct sector funding with special attention to resolving delayed seedling payments. 3, maintain a strong focus on value addition throughout the entire coffee value chain, commencing from the seed to the cup. Extend support to the Rwenzori coffee community, both individuals and businesses, to help them achieve their quality, quantity, and value addition objectives. Ensure that Uganda meets the EU deforestation regulation. This is a new regulation that is coming into force in a few months. So yeah, to ensure that Uganda meets these EUDR compliance rules and make sure that the business is seamless going forward and the continued global recognition of the Uganda coffee. We are honored to have our guest of honor with us today, and we invite all of you to explore the exhibition area, gain knowledge and cultivate important business relationships. For those who plan to stay in this region, in Rwenzori over the weekend, we encourage you to savor the area's natural beauty and take part in the diverse range of tourist activities that it offers, like game viewing and all. In conclusion, our gratitude again to all of you for being a part of this remarkable day. I wish you all a wonderful and fruitful day on behalf of the Uganda Coffee Federation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the President for Uganda Coffee Federation. Another round of applause to the President. Tumwatro mwabyara itwaba tewa lungusu ama tusabera and government yongera kasende omwisidi ene kuyangatu kirituha abakasapula ingesha seedlings. So mwatso insema birihika. Tukubene aba suppliers omukuru president amabiri bakanyako and the government yongera kasende babatuhe. So echo ni chumo kwa bendo tukayishetera. So allow me, without wasting time, much of your time here, we need to have welcoming remarks from the host. So the host, that is none other than the director, Agurvol. So, Bwana Director.
Thank you. Good afternoon, all. Wabachiri, Mwasinjarihika, Tuneyu, Honorable Chief Guest. A very warm welcome to all of you to the beautiful foothills of the Rwenzori Mountain. It's a real privilege to see so many people here, and especially to see so many people queuing for coffee outside. For those that don't know me, my name is Johnny Rowland. I'm the founder and managing director of AgriEvolve, and I've been here for 8 years in this area. It's a great honor to have been asked to host today's event, and we feel privileged that so many people have turned up to celebrate coffee from the Rwenzori region. I'm sure that many people today are visiting this area for the first time and witnessing the beauty and the potential of such an amazing area. I first came to the Rwenzoris 10 years ago, and I've always been amazed by the potential. AgriEvolve set out 8 years ago to work in smallholder supply chains with a vision to add value through improved farming practices and agricultural processing. There can be no doubt that over the last 10 years, a lot of progress has been made, and through the efforts and initiatives of many people and organizations in the coffee sector, the Rwenzori region has developed and improved a lot. Coffee from this area is being appreciated more and more all around the world. We have seen its true potential, and there is no doubt that this coffee is very special. Whilst it's great to take a moment to applaud the progress that we've made and where we've come from, we must be honest about the reality, which is that we've only really just started, and there's a huge amount of work still to be done. A lot of coffee harvested, processed, and exported from this area still falls well below the potential of its quality. There is a great amount of value addition still to be unlocked from the coffee in this region, and all of us here play a pivotal role in making sure that happens. Everyone here today shares a common passion, which is Ugandan coffee. We all benefit from a thriving coffee sector, and while we may compete with each other in business, we share a collective goal to improve and develop the coffee sector together. We will all benefit from coffee production in the Rwenzori increasing and sustaining itself. With recent changes in weather, erosion, flooding, loss of trees and landslides, we have to face the fact that soil is disappearing from these mountains. And if we don't address this issue, there will be no soil and no coffee in decades to come. We will all benefit from coffee from the Rwenzori area having a reputation for great coffee, great quality, where buyers around the world receive coffee and come back to buy more and more and pay higher prices because of the quality. We all play a role in making sure that happens. There are so many areas of the coffee value chain that go beyond business and competition, and there are areas where closer collaboration amongst all stakeholders can improve the value chain for everyone. I hope that today's event can trigger the start of new initiatives that can fulfill some of these objectives. I hope that all of you today go away with new connections, new ideas, and leave with a sense of positivity that Rwenzori coffee really is on the map and really is on the way up. Let's establish closer collaboration in areas of the value chain that will benefit us all, and ensure that Rwenzori coffee keeps growing, expanding, and improving in quality. I wish you all a great day. Thank you once again for coming. It's a real pleasure to host you and an honor to see so many people here. Thank you and have a good day.
Mwasinja mukuroda ka watiba inyibosi munimo olusungu. Munimo olusungu inyibosi. Okay. Bahatia ebyale bwachukuru lyerongera amani omubyoboleme ebyomwani. Kana lisabe government ndi yongera mwakakuta neribe isya elangera mwamatsukeru luchumwani mubuya. Mushakurukato na bimulangara musoro ngana siyo rusungu sanga terwesi wasinja mze. So mejale akakana kumwatsa ebitubi etebituhambireko itwenga balimi kandi akaburi mwene mukuru. Beta abande ngana mwende wende tuna mwende hendro ruleme situkano orutoro. Dubo situkano lowa. Unasi abandu abande nesibasi lukonzo. Tunebwimu kana abande sibali lowa. Songa lyanza twikiranizaye okwa language yetu angu itubos olwanda situkarowa. It was to call Rwanda. Sibenendek. Kutwangatu ni matanga tsange yo musengeria sa twangino aneven kono musengabinya ni mukani ulungusu muri woro nesindinang. So ngalia saba, I think bwana chief guest they have concurred with Uganda and Runyankore they can listen. So you know I was talking about Roland has just known Wabuchire, but people of Chisinga should implore Roland to know much of Rukonzo, either directly or indirectly. Tunebwima murondo mwira sese Roland yoyo Rukonzo tunebwima mukaronda mwana mubuya nyasinya mwiso Rukonzo Rwandeke ere mwana ngara kurukarabo mwaraitwe. Tunebwima. Okay, thank you. Bwana Chief Guest, thank you so much for that concern, and that's why we are really proud of you cadres. But Bwana Chief Guest, with us here, we have Kenneth Kaunda, Program Partner from Agriculture Sector, MasterCard Foundation, is here with us. Thank you. Again with us here, we have Martin Maku, Sector Coordinator of Agriculture, Agro-Business and Forestry from Private Sector Foundation, Uganda. That's a team we're having more and more. I'll be updating you of more. Now, we are going to have Mushakulu cow or a kasses. Mushakulu, enough for you to speak much of Rukonzo. But your language you can hear.
Civil servants don't normally make speeches in such functions when our political leaders are there. But since I was there, I will share some brief technical issues with our minister and our top leadership. Honorable Minister, sir, the Honorable Dr. Crispus Kionga, our top leader at the national level, our RDC, our political head, UCDA leadership, and the CEO who hosted us here, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. as a cow, I first came to Kasese on coffee business when I was a cow Kasese. They were rehabilitating all the stumps of coffee to have it rejuvenate. And we had a gentleman called Mrema from Tanzania with a late gentleman from Bushenyi who was the chairman UCDA who passed on. I see the fruits, Mr. Bigirwa. Yes, that was around 2004. We want to thank the UCDA for the continuous efforts. Basically, that lab you gave us. We apologize, of course, for the little inconvenience we got from some junior prison staff, but the boss of prisons have given clarity that that land is for the district, so subsequent developments will not be disturbed. Yeah, especially the promise I got from the PS, our PS of local government, talked about building a school, a coffee school, and the district should be able, my political leaders, to host it. Also, we also thank the government, Honorable Minister, sir, for considering extension service funding. There was no funding at the beginning of the financial year, but I saw a supplementary budget meant for that. So the extension workers will be able to breathe and work. I think by next week we should be warranting the money and getting ready for its use. Now, for our local governments, Kisinga, the mother sub-county and the town council, we also thank them for being foresighted under local economic development to avail this land to this investor. Because where we have reached, I have very specific instructions from the central government to protect and ensure that this our district council support this investment here to produce optimally and to see the benefits reach the common man. The instructions are from the office of the Prime Minister under Madam Honorable Alice Kaboyo, and who is in charge of Royal Rwenzori, and our Ministry of Local Government through our permanent secretary. The chairman of the district will give more about the intentions of the council with this investor. The investor should feel very safe. The two last points. What I have gathered as a cow is that there is increasing level of organization in Kasese, which the district has generally not detected, but the private sector has moved on. They are doing a lot of things. I have found that through the people who support, mainly USAID, Caritas, that basically they are giving us support at parish level, which will supplement to parish development model. We have 23 billion we have disbursed. We expect another 19 billion during the course of the financial year. So a lot will happen. Finally, sir, I have just returned from a training from Dar es Salaam called by United Cities. And what they told us is about what the investor has mentioned. The soil being swept downstream. So we were taught that we must plan 30 to 50 years ahead. You dream a disaster, dream a desirable situation, and plan for it through simulation modeling. And you work through it with the community. It should be community-based. That's being supported through Barcelona, the United Cities, funding from World Bank. They are reviewing this model of disaster risk assessment and mitigation. So since they gave Kasese a chance, we will work with these partners and see how to address the villages to make sure that we avoid this hemorrhage of the soil. We plan for droughts, we plan for other disasters like the diseases through our plant clinics. Thank you so much, sir. May God bless you and continue blessing us with more bees. We appreciate Dr. Yamuremi and team. Thank you so much.
Okay, ebyala byakawo. Eyakawo amatobwera ebintu ebikulu ebinamabanamu ebitwembere kungitwe endi abalimisya sente shabo shabirikola ki shabere baneka. So omwacharo omweyo omulimisya mabere bula yaneka michabera cha personelo C3 kutselo C1 nero mwasinye ike wakawo netwa mubuli omulimisyo ekikalekanya tahinganga nichi. Honorable MP has arrived. You can join us. Thank you for coming. Murunda katumbia kanembera hano. Get us that seat in front here. Honorable MP. Osinjeri kamze. Better late than never. Osinjeri asa. Kuna himbire kuwao. Kwa nao kono kuwa nama hika. Chief guest, that has been an interlude from the arrival of the area member of parliament. That is none other than Honorable Harold Tone Muhindo, Bukonzo County East MP, where we are, and is a good supporter of NRM government projects. He talks rightly about them because really I've heard him several areas appreciating. So and that one is a good thing. If you know that anyone who comes from the bedroom of your mother is your father, then you will grow and will be a good child. So that good child can grow better. So is one of the good children who see whoever comes from the bedroom of the mother says, Daddy, you're welcome. So that is our man. I've communicated already. Thank you. Bwana Chief Guest, we also have Western Hills Coffee Summit. The team is here. You stand up and the Chief Guest. Minister Yariaha, the TVs were. So the team is from Untungamo, Bwana Chief Guest, and they are the coffee masters. So Rabareva, Varium design ya black and white, Barete Jezanguko Baratemu Kuguinji, Kurebango, we have done. Bwana Chief Guest, without forgetting, I want to thank this team, UCDA team. The board, may I recognize the board? We immediately Chief Guest abalabe. UCDA is what I've said. You know the Ruzungu went to school, so coffee has paid for us fees. So I want to recognize the board members who are here with us from the UCDA. So you wanted him to say UCDA as a P1 student. Uganda Coffee Development Authority. Thank you so much, and I want to thank you, Managing Director MD. Thank you so much. Here, we feel UCDA, by the way. I'm a local man here, but we feel it seriously. So I want to request Honorable Minister that here on behalf of these local people, if you empower more of this UCDA, we can move greater heights. We can produce what you want us to produce. Because these guys, they have the team on ground that is there for us. They are ever there. They are checking the quality of coffee. They are doing a lot of things. The likes of Arinda Moses, the likes of the madam there, and our regional man from the region. Those people are doing great work here. And the team from the nation. So we really want to thank them. Really, we need to show you that we are happy in front of this big man. Sema mabitu wati chakotsevu sikubene nakasente kerisuba kitu tuhako so mwabangira kotsevu. Now I want to move straight to the farmers and other value chain actors from Renzo region. Farmers and other value chain actors from Renzo region, please you come and give us a statement. And you know, I corrected the program because down there we're going to start what we call political talk. So you can't have a political talk mixed with a technical talk. For us to speak political language, we speak technical. In political language, a directive can be made by a minister and is never reversed. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, distinguished guests and participants, this is the official statement by the Rwenzori Region Coffee stakeholders. It is being read by me, Muchwangali Mugisa Charles, retired Commissioner of Police, a nursery operator and coffee farmer from Kabarole District, Rwenzori Region. Distinguished guests, we coffee farmers and stakeholders in Rwenzori Region welcome you warmly to Kasese District, Kisinga, Nyavirongo at AgriVolve to celebrate with us the 9th International Coffee Day. Honorable Minister, Rwenzori Region is comprised of 10 districts, namely Kyenjojo, Kasese, Kamwenge, Kagadi, Bundubujo, Ntoroko, Kegegwa, Bunyangabu, Kabarole, and Kitagwenda. Special appreciation goes to the central government for the work done through the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries and its agencies, operational wealth creation, the different district local governments in the Rwenzori region, religious institutions, and not forgetting the multinational trading companies. We single out Uganda Coffee Development Authority, UCDA, for nurturing, regulating, and promoting the coffee business that we have relied upon for many years and a generation to sustain our livelihood. Achievements. Allow me, Honorable Minister, that we thank and express our sincere appreciation and achievements we have received as coffee farmers and stakeholders in the Rwenzori region. One of the big achievements we have achieved is inputs. Our farmers have received inputs of both Arabic seedlings and CWDR plantlets, or coffee wilt disease resistant plantlets. We have also received organic fat plus fertilizers, agrochemicals, as well as post-harvest handling machines and tools for coffee rehabilitation and renovation. We have also received quality improvement because of UCDA. UCDA has distributed 13 wet meals to individual farmers and farmer cooperatives for the production of good specialty. Sincerely, we thank UDSA. Honorable Minister, we have increased investments in the coffee subsector. There is increased investment by both individuals and big trading companies in the coffee value chain, and all this helps our farmers get market for the coffee produced, leading to increased coffee export for the country. Challenges. We have a challenge of inputs. High cost of agrochemical and inputs is a challenge. And we have fake inputs on the market. I wish this could be addressed by the government. One of the other challenges we have is coffee research. There is a need to enhance coffee research to answer the farmers' needs of availability of improved Arabic coffee varieties that are resistant to coffee leaf rust and have high yielding potentials. Honorable Minister, we have poor road network in this region. Rwenzori region being a mountainous area, there's a big challenge of poor road network to and from the farms. The poor roads greatly affect movement of coffee from the farm to buying centers, and this greatly affects the cherry quality and prices farmers get. One other challenge we have is extension farmer ratio. The number of extension workers compared to the number of farmers to handle is highly challenging. Crop financing is a problem of commercial financial institutions by failure to support coffee farmers with loans at low interest rates. This leads to a failure by coffee farmers to expand their acreage and access to quality agro inputs. Value addition. In the Rwenzori's, there's a need to increase facilities to add value to our coffee to improve marketability. Water for production is a challenge. We highly depend on rainfall, which most of the time has become unreliable due to the effects of climate change. We need support to harness the vast water resources in the region. Coffee propagation nurseries. The number of certified nurseries in the region has greatly decreased due to delayed payments for the supplied planting materials. Honorable Ministers, some of the suppliers are demanding up to 2 and 3 years. And most of these farmers have got loans from banks. So you can imagine what a challenge it is to the farmers. Domestic coffee consumption. Although the Rwenzoris produce good specialty coffee, the culture of local coffee consumption is still low. We need constant promotions and sensitization of the population on consumption. Mainstreaming of UCDA to MAIF. Despite the above challenges, as you have heard even from other speakers, Honorable Minister, we, the coffee stakeholders in the Rwenzori region, are working closely with UCDA, and we are seeing the fruits of the collaboration. We therefore wish there is Therefore, we as the coffee farmers and stakeholders feel that taking UCDA to the mother ministry will negatively impact on the different programs planned in the coffee sector and coffee roadmap work. We ask government to further strengthen and support UCDA's interventions to address the farmers' challenges and further growth of the coffee industry in Uganda. For God and my country, thank you. This is the statement by the farmers and stakeholders.
You can hand it over yourself to the minister. You hand it over to him. All of you, the team, you go to the minister and hand over as witness from the farmers. Obukulu bwe neryoka nomukula William wasinja abo nibe mbembetya abakalo mwinywe abalimi ekimuli asaba abamabiri kibuwa endye kyokubanza abantu abasapulainga omwani kutsaba abo omwani bamabunze emyaka 2 sibali batatuwa simuni aba emyaka 2 bane yeyo ekyakabere amabwende babiri abantu mbatungisha loan shoma bank ni shaloni shama byanyenene kana manyumba abantu bamabetwalawo sekubine so amasaba and the minister ngokwana hano ne timu na ba Dr. Crispus yabusi bahambera batswere langere ndi abantu aba bamatuhwa bamatwanisha loan eshoma sha bank kyechumo kwa bintu yamasaba ekyakabere amabwati abalimi abakarumwa betwa eshangoda siyanire and so a government ikoro kwa shangoda sio abantu bangatunga eshanzira ngokuba
Honorable Minister, when we go to church, we put the best clothes. But also we receive messages about our spirituality. The message about livelihood and earning money has been missing. We want to thank the Teresa sisters for being an example, but also Rwenzori Diocese and also Fort Portal Diocese, which have signed an MOU with us to bring the wealth to the people of Rwenzori, and so that all of us can move together. To this end, as UCDA, we want to thank Kasese District Local Government when we came to them and we said we want to impose quality and have presence here. Mr. Kao, I want to thank you in a special way. Those issues we are talking about the prison department, for ably resolving them so that we have a presence here of a laboratory to enhance quality, but also training the younger people in the coffee value chain. Mr. Roland, your prayer about exporting coffee from Kasese, we are actually ahead of it. We are now implementing the Uganda electronic single window, and therefore you and the other players here will be exporting your coffee from here, and I want to thank you for the cooperation. Honorable Minister, one of the flagship interventions we have in Uganda is the issue of parish development model. As UCDA, we are actually ahead of the central government because we've gone down to the parish level. We have what they call the parish coffee development advisors. These are farmers which are selected by fellow farmers and approved by the district local government at sub-county level. We want to start the registration of farmers, the monitoring of quality, the reporting, what the district local government was telling you about the diseases. That's coding the diseases immediately so that our experts can give feedback very, very quickly. But also we have new regulations coming from the European Union where we need to provide all this data so that we prove that there is no forest which has been destroyed. The child labor is non-existent in the coffee value chain. We are going to do them at the parish level. You've heard about the soil degradation and soil erosion here. As UCDA, we are partnering with Conservation International, and they have approved a $20 million US project to be based in Kasese. Another support, we are working with the Global Environmental Facility for Bugisu. So, Mr. Chairman, don't ask why we are in Kasese before you. We are already working with the NEMA, but Kasese is getting a big share because of the coffee they have, the beautiful coffee they are producing. Dear delegates, as UCDA, we remain committed to the value chain actors, and we want to thank, apart from AgroEvolve, other partners who have been working with us. In a special way, I want to thank UGACOF. UGACOF is represented here. You stand up. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Body Chairman, Mr. Minister, through EU, we have supported UGACOF. They have one of the biggest mills here. But also they have gone to value addition. The best coffee now in one of the in Starbucks is coming from Kasese, courtesy of UGACOF. This is giving us a global recognition, and as you challenge Mr. Roland, we want more of those coffees at the international level. As I end, I want to thank again Honorable Minister for accepting to come here, all the partners all the partners who have been made this event colorful, and in a special way, the Uganda Coffee Federation. In partnership with private sector, Mr. Minister, we praise to you that coffee will go, we can only
as before the chairperson comes in, these people who are here, they want to appreciate these organizers. Bwana Chair UCDA from your team. These people have said there is Laura Walusimbi, Eunice, I don't know where she is. Yes, and there is Safra Kemjsha. Then there is Alinda Moses. I think they are appreciating that they have organized this day very well. So in your predecessor, I would have betrayed them if I don't mention this. And you know here with their voice, those people there, anything they deliver, I communicate because it is a role that I will need to do. So, one, thank you so much. Thanks for the good work. I would like to invite the chair person to give us the remarks. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony. Before I start saying anything, I would like to invite members of my board to come and stand with me here. Please come. I'm inviting them because this board has done a lot of work amidst a lot of difficulties. As you know, COVID came and presented us with a lot of challenges. So I would like to appreciate them and introduce them formally to you. Our beloved chief guest, the Minister of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, the Honorable Crispus Kionga, members of Parliament present here, the Resident District Commissioner, the board, President UCF, the Coffee Fraternity community, and all farmers inclusive, distinguished guests, members of the media, leaders from the business sector, and in particular, our host, Director Agri Evolve Uganda Limited, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of UCDA staff, and I would like to ask all the staff of UCDA to stand up for recognition. All the staff. That is my team. That's pulling a lot of things for UCDA in this country. Thank you very much. You may sit down. So on my own behalf, I'm happy to welcome the Coffee Fraternity on this memorable day when we celebrate the coffee in line with the International Coffee Day celebrated globally on October 1st each year. It is even more gratifying celebrating this event after the second G25 Africa Coffee Summit, which was held recently in Kampala, in August 2023, where the emphasis was placed on coffee value addition in Africa. Mr. Minister, the Rwenzori region, apart from the tourist attraction of Mount Rwenzori and its horizons, presents a very unique and strategic location to continue to brand Uganda coffee. Taking into consideration the unique and intrinsic quality characteristics of coffee grown in the Rwenzori region, as we have heard this morning, its attachment to culture, the Omusinga and the Rwenzori Kingdom, as well as Kasese district as an industrial hub, there could be no better place to celebrate such an event. Honorable Minister, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, these premises, Agri-Evolve Company Limited, great confidence that the increased volumes arising from the production in the region will be processed here. This is indeed in line with the implementation of the coffee roadmap, which His Excellency President Museveni launched in 2017, where he directed stakeholders to produce 20 million bags annually by 2030. Ladies and gentlemen, recapping on the uniqueness of coffees from Rwenzori region requires increased investment along the coffee value chain. We desire to see farmers transforming from selling dry Arabica, which we call Druga, to Rwenzori washed Arabicas, commonly known as Wuga. This process entails intensive farmer awareness to changing farmers from selling Druga to Wuga. It entails quality improvement as a result of good harvesting and drying practices. It also entails conformity to coffee regulations. We noted that the last financial year, Druga constituted 41% and 39% of the total Arabica export volumes and value, respectively. However, specialty Rwenzori coffees were sold at an average of $7.54 per kilo. This compares with $3.5 per kilo, a discount of almost $4 per kilo. And this illustrates that it adds value if high quality coffee from Rwenzori is washed and sold to niche markets. Kasese district, being a border district, faces a number of challenges, and one of them is the informal coffee inflows. Informal coffee inflows affect the quality of our coffee, and in this regard, I want to make an appeal to URA, if they are here, and the local authorities in Kasese. I want to appeal that the Ugandan coffee should not be adulterated with the coffees from the DRC. This is important since Rwenzori region has already been identified and given a trademark as a geographical indication area. And therefore, such vices, such adulteration may compromise the unique and intrinsic quality attributes which enable the region to register the first GI indicator in Uganda. I therefore wish to applaud our coffee farmers from the Rwenzori region, the leaders of cooperatives and National Union of Coffee Agribusinesses and Farm Enterprises, NOCAFE, Uganda Registration Business Services Bureau, and others who made this a reality. Honorable Minister, due to the importance UCDA attaches to Kasese District and Rwenzori region in general, we are in the process to establish a quality laboratory in Kasese. This facility will enable coffee samples to be inspected and evaluated from here, and that will greatly reduce the lead time in exporting, and hence it will enhance business efficiency. On the domestic consumption of coffee, I urge you, everyone here, to drink at least 1 cup of coffee daily. More specifically, to drink the coffee brands from this region. Let me take this opportunity to thank all those who have worked hard to ensure that this event is hosted in Kasese at Agri-Evolve Uganda Limited, premises for which we are extremely very grateful. And we thank all the sponsors who have graced this occasion and who have made tremendous sacrifice in terms of contribution for God and my country, and I thank you very much. Let me introduce them. I'll start from the right, or you can face this way.
Thank you, Chairman, our guest of honor, and all protocol observed. My name is Michael Nwagaba. I'm the Chief Operating Officer for UGACOF, and I sit on the board of UCDA representing all processors. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, I'm John Nwagaba. I'm a board member of UCDA, but at the same time, I sit on UCF committee. I'm also a farmer, but most important, I participated in this region when I worked closely with Bukonzo Joint and Bukonzo Organic when they were starting. I did their export logistics and provided the market. So I'm part and parcel of this area. And earlier in the 90s, I worked with Nyakaton's Cooperative Union to start the first export of cotton to the international market after the collapse of Lint Marketing Board. I was by then working with Uganda Cooperative Alliance. So I urge cooperators to get strong. This is our heritage. We need to improve coffee and be at the top of the market. We are based in Kabohe as Ankole Coffee Producers Cooperative Union, and we have started roasted coffee. Please consume our coffee. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, protocol observed. My name is Martha Wandera. I am a woman in coffee, a member of International Women Coffee Alliance. I am a farmer, I am a processor, I am a coffee roaster. I am the ED founder of Kimco Roastery based in Tinda. I represent coffee roasters on Uganda Coffee Development Authority Board. Thank you so much for coming.
Honorable Minister, distinguished participants, my name is Fred Luzinda Mukasa. I represent Uganda Coffee Federation on the UCDA board, and particularly taking the slot for coffee exporters. However, in my personal capacity, I hail from Masaka. I head the Kamama Estates Limited, which is a family business. I actually moved with my daughter, Cynthia Luzin, one of the directors in the company business. We did host the last Coffee International Day, and we were happy to have you, Honorable Minister, coming to see what we do down in Masaka. We hope you'll visit us again. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We have other members of the board who were not able to make it, but they wished us well while we are here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bwana Chair. Mutamu atro mwabyala amatonda ebintu bikulu bisatu ekyo kubanza ende bakasikaya obusenga barwenzururu kandi basicha n'omwani otukahulukaya habwe lisiche bibiri ebi kyekyaleka omukongono baletawo eno omwakasese kandi omwanya werwenzururu kingdom so mumwatro mwabyala so omundu amasiche ekintu ekyo kikanda ekintu ky'omubongo ekyakabiri inyabwate abakasoroka emisolo baminye embagane eiriho okumwani owerwenzori n'omwani wakarwe Kongo ati omwani wa hano aisosire kulwa okumwani wakarwe Kongo so batole bamenye ndi eri abakahambiranie bebere omwamulingo mwimerere sikiwene kandi batole bamenye nda hano akawula omwani mu buyanga batolere basichawo omwamebere eiringeyo ekindi amabwindi anguli obuli kiro kopo kima kya kofi kuzicha omwani obuli kiro ona ekikopo kyuma ekyomwani kandi ekyomwani wetu erwenzori so hani ebitunga ebikawuluka omwani werinywa ebyahano so amasabe ndi kisi wanamanya omwani iwanya omwani wakalu rwenzori mwahano ni mwani mubuya kandi babirikirirya indi rwenzori tukawuluka omwani owatolerene nera mahendera eri bakangania abakakola nabo okwa body eyo hawa obutuku bwabo obawite. As before, I want to bring this to the attention of the area member of parliament that the MD really is proud of your support and he really thanks the effort you have tried to put forward to mobilize the farmers that really they need to engage and participate in coffee farming. So in a special way, I want to thank you, Honorable Harold Tone. Omukuru we UCD amasima Honorable MP wetu india sinja area kabo mobilizing akusiribakanirya and muhero mwani kandi muhero mwana muka hololo mwani imwana holo na hikere sikubine omatse no kwenen mumwatro mwabyala osinja Honorable Tone omwatse kwali atya omendera omuze suli minya nasi tukana ikubutuko ebintu bya akone mukanyande kyoko ebintu bikaidi one so diana hamberera hotu muze want to thank you, want to thank Honorable MP for the good work he's doing for us here as the people of Konzo East. He's mobilizing the farmers to make sure they participate in the government program and is one of the MPs I've heard openly talk about PDM seriously and praising it. So Honorable Tone, thank you so much for that work. Akasoborera PDM abandiyi uko banemu webetera bya beitu. Honorable Tone has known what PDM is and really is mobilizing the farmers to enjoy the PDM. And people are really, Honorable Minister, are getting PDM money here. People have got money If elsewhere you have not got, for us Kasese who have got. Others who are remaining, the cow is handling. There are very few with issues, codes and whatever. And codes have been sorted out, so very few. But the bigger number, people have got money. Only that now, as leaders, we are mobilizing them. Others are getting money. You hear that you're going to marry other women. Because money has come, he says, since I have two, I'm adding on the third. Cut us of PDM money. So I don't know whether when you marry a woman, you will pay back a woman to PDM committee, or you will do what? I'm failing to understand. This money is a CD capital to assist you start a business. Now, if you have used this money to marry a woman, will you take the woman back and say, please, here is the output of the PDM money? So, ngari asaba namabiro mukuru in the sendeshe PDM abantu twabese trunga sende kwanen asende simu abese trung ali ibwa namama bare kisibu cyum and obai mokwitwe asha sende twabese bana twabiyalingigani kuto heba ndeba kali amaze ne kwanen aha amundu akalenkana bana milioni nguma ngata imukali wakazata ache nebwa namabuli ekibulyo esende sini loni neribwa bakishabake kwa time eri yatuya ukesha twarumuka luti ukatwa loni kutsi omwatsi soyo only that chinganze risima and water one the PDM committee the bigger number that has got this money are women, because women are the one now hustling for families. Women here, for them they go to work, meanwhile some men go to the centers to drink alcohol. That's the difference. And a man leaves the center, going back home is demanding for food from the woman who has gone to hustle. So at least I want to thank the chairman 5, the speaker and the cow. They have mobilized these people to make sure women get this money, go and do business, and after doing business, the output is realized in these homes. So we applaud you, the women who are here. So thank you so much. I want to have an interlude a bit as we go to the section of the political wing. I want to have a slight entertainment from Mulder's dance crew. Agrovol, Mulder's dance crew. Agrovol, please come and give us some entertainment briefly. Then we go to the final rehearsal and then we finish the day. It's good, we are moving very fast. Mulder's dance crew, where are you? If you're not there, I go to other things. Mulder's dance crew, thank you. They are going to entertain us. Change this way. Turn that paper, that man is... Okay, you can start.
for the night, I do. Start to move, like you smoke and I go. Just they bounce with the groove. Look how you do. If you lose God, then go bounce with your boo. I can vouch for my crew. I'm telling you, that's what they do. Lifestyle of a crew. Make you dance, not they look. Then go they look. As if it's not enough. Be square. Okay. Yeah.
Another hand of applause to the AgriVolve team. Thank you. Thank you. Mubato Mabiala. Now, we are going to the marathon. The marathon is going to be as follows. You're going to have the chairman, LC5, who will, after his speech, will invite the RDC. The RDC will invite the area member of parliament. The area member of parliament will invite our senior politician, that is Dr. Crispus Kionga, and Dr. Crispus will invite the chief guest. That is the marathon you're going non-stop. And I believe, and now without wasting time, allow me invite the chairman, LC5, to come and give us the speech. Then he will invite the RDC in that order. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies. My name's Natwera Ham, the District Vice Chairperson Kasese. I want to take this golden opportunity, Honorable Ministers, my senior, my mentor, Honorable Crispus Chionga, the RDC, the Chairperson UCDA, on board, members of board, and of course, our Executive Director, AgriVolve, and not forgetting my area member of parliament, Bukonjo East, with my colleague with us, the Honorable Speaker of Council for Kasese District Local Government. I want to thank you and all the participants, mainly our farmers who have joined us today as we celebrate the International Coffee Day on 5th October 2023. Abanyakasese mwabuchire mwasinjayo. So ngali abasabe chindu chuma ndi tubanda bandire nyamuhango mwabyala habukuba twamabane chindu kino mwakasese. This has never happened, and of course, you know, for us politicians, when the voting time comes, I will say, I brought the International Coffee Day in the district. So, I want to really applaud today and to take this golden opportunity to really be part of this occasion. Honorable Minister and our chief guest, I want to thank government first for creating that enabling environment for us to have such in Uganda. Because without the wise leadership of President Museveni, we wouldn't really be having such. But I believe because of the enabling environment, we are now moving into Vision 40, and these are one of the issues we are really looking at. Honorable Minister, it is true, Uganda and East Africa, of course we have an ambition plans to actually triple the coffee export by 2030. And this I know that since we have this occasion in the district and where the farmers who are giving us coffee with us today, I believe in the next year we shall get more output than what we are really getting today, because they have witnessed this, and we're having this because we had at least one of the best coffee at that level. So I want to thank you so much. Honorable Minister and the Chief Guest, allow me, before I proceed, to thank UCDA. For us, we know UCDA, that is coffee. When you see, sometime back, when we were implementing the Coffee Act in this district, it was very challenging. But I want to thank the leadership here, and mainly in this constituency, that they worked hand in hand with UCDA, and at least that is why you see we have some of these results, mainly about the quality. So the issues of quality in this district, Honorable Minister, I want to inform you, it is through the clear collaboration within the district between the technical, political, and the security operatives that have been working together with the UCD. Where is Moses? I've not seen Moses here. Is Moses with us? I believe he should be outside handling some other issues. And I want to thank Emmanuel. Whenever there is any issue in the district here, you may think he works in Kasese, but he's based in Fort Potro. You can stop. Okay, thank you so much. So we have worked with him in many issues, but mainly looking at the quality of coffee in this district. Honorable Minister, allow me also to thank, of course, AgriVolve that has hosted us today, but also allow me to inform you, Honorable Minister, that through the Town Council here and the district, we have all agreed. We also passed a minute, and we gave this whole land, equivalent to about 21 hectares, to AgriVolve. And in the time of leasing it, of course, they told us, we are guided, Honorable Minister, that it has to go through Uganda Investment Authority for the setup that is around this facility. And I want to inform you that tomorrow we have organized a special council purposely for this investment. That clearly shows you that as a district we are much committed, want to lease this land to AgriVolve through Uganda Investment Authority, as to give an enabling environment for the investor to continue working and actually helping our people. Honorable Minister, I want to inform you that there is a very big group of the youth who are permanently employed here at a tune of about 100. And when the season is beginning, they always also employ these casual laborers, also at a tune of about 100. So I believe and I know as a district, we are also giving him support because he has employed our girls and boys where they have changed their livelihood. Not only that, AgriVolve has helped us to actually work on these other feeder roads. There are about 10 taps within this Chinyangoko, this Nyabirongo, about 10 tap stands within this community that he has actually helped us, and people are now accessing water, which is a very big achievement we are really getting from as one of the corporate social responsibility. I believe we can just give him a hand clap for this AgriVolve. Not only that, for extension service, Honorable Minister, allow me to inform you that of course Kasese we have 44 lower local governments. And with our extension workers, in most cases you would find one is working in two sub-counties. But he has gone ahead to employ the extension workers from here, and they are working mainly with adding on what we also had as government, which is really helping our farmers and that clear follow-up. I believe that this has helped our farmers to always exchange with the extension service, extension workers for the output that is required. Honorable Minister, I want to inform you that Kasese has now changed the face of coffee. I believe this is not the coffee we used to have amid some challenges that are still on. And of recent, you have heard Kasese District Local Government, we passed a resolution and we gave, we gave it to UCDA. And that building, we call it now UCDA building, which is a laboratory, and I believe will not take our coffee to Kampala for testing, but would have our coffee being tested here in Kasese. We gave them 4 acres, one, and we are saying if they still need more, you can still come on board. We shall see. If it is about coffee, we have good heart for coffee. Because we are looking at having 4 acres, a clear demonstration where farmers would come for benchmarking and they really see what it means by having a coffee and what is the output within an acre, where the President has always emphasized. Honorable Minister, amidst that, we have many challenges. I believe, and I know UCDA has supplied us coffee. We have planted many trees since 2014 up to 2022. But we have not had the output that is expected. The whole of this mountain, everyone was asking for coffee. But when we are looking for the beans, we are not seeing where is this coffee. This has been a very big question in this region. But we realized there are many issues that resulted into that. One was soil and water conservation. Our extension service workers are trying to work it out, mainly with the farmers. But Honorable Minister, this needs another hand from central government that would also help us to mainly boost our extension workers on the issue of soil and water conservation. Honorable Minister, of recent, when you have had, I don't know who was speaking this out, whenever there is rain here, you would see water running off. And at the end of it all, when you're in Ichitolu, you would hear something happening in Ihandiro. When you're in Chisinga, you'd hear something happening in Charumba. So all this, we cannot have the output that is required when we still have that big issue. I want to inform you that there is also small-scale irrigation challenges. We want to thank government. There is UGFIT program that has benefited a few. In the district, I think we have 6 demonstration farms out of the 44 lower local governments. I believe that if we had these demonstration, small-scale irrigation farms, case in point in Intungamo, there is a farm where the diocese invested in. When you see their coffee, it is really doing well. And some few farms within where they have had some money to really work on the small-scale irrigation, the coffee is really promising. Aware that Kasese is prone to drought. So we need to have a deliberate plan to address that issue, Honorable Minister and the Chief Guest. There is an issue of mindset change. This is cross-cutting to us as government and also to our communities. We are in Imbunga. It is one of the sub-counties. We are moving out with my DPO for community sensitization about stamping coffee. But this man told us, this is the coffee of my late grand and grandfather. When you cut it, it will take me some good years to have another. So the mindset of our minds of our people, it is not really good, but I want to thank the DPO with us and our extension service workers that have emphasized on the issue of coffee stamping. Not only that, Honorable Minister, I attended one of the meetings and I realized that when we are having these anthems flyers, you'd find an old woman who's dressed in a weird clothes that is the one they're promoting coffee. Why don't you get some of us who are young, energetic, beautiful ladies, and you put them there, you say, if you plant coffee, you will look like this person. So also, as you're portraying these flyers of how people are supposed to be doing with coffee, please be mindful of what you're actually portraying to the communities. Because I received some of the youth are saying, when you plant coffee, you will look like this old woman, which is really a very bad gesture that we as government and some of these government agencies, you need to change the mindset. I think that one is noted. Honorable Minister, there is also a very big issue of implementing the regulations and mainly the Coffee Act. But I want to thank the communities here where we had a meeting with the RDC inviting even the traders here. We are working together, but it is still a very big challenge in this district. But I want to thank all these leaders that we are working together to address this issue. When we talk about mindset change, I've attended many meetings. Even here, our people who grow coffee, they don't take coffee. Even when we are going for coffee break, they say it is now tea break. And these are the small things that you keep on promoting. You find a director, you will say, we are now breaking for tea. Surely, we would be breaking for coffee. It's something small, but you are now promoting tea instead of promoting coffee. So we need to be so vigilant mainly about that. That whenever we have these meetings, please, we have had a meeting, Honorable Minister. We said for all these hoteliers within the district, please, you need to promote our coffee. But you just go and find they have tea bags everywhere, and we have coffee everywhere. So you ask for coffee from here, you cannot find. So I think we need to really, it is much of sensitization that if we created that market, which is locally here, it would help even mainly about the prices. Honorable Minister, there is also a very big issue here, extension services vis-a-vis the population. Aware that Kasese has 1.2 million people as we speak, and you can imagine if I told you the number of extension workers we have in the district, it is really alarming. It is true of recent we recruited more, but it is not meeting the standards. Of course, we have a challenge as a district with our wage, and we are still asking Minister of Public Service to add us more money so that we can also employ more extension workers for us to really meet the output that we need from our farmers. Honorable Minister, there is an issue of our nursery operators who supplied, and up to now, they have not got even a single coin. Honorable Minister, I know one man called Kalimunda, just adjacent here. I think, you can stand up for, that is the man. Hey, that is, you see, he's a short man, but he has a lot of money. But Bambi, the biggest challenge now, he has mortgaged all his house around here, the houses, because he has to pay that loan. So, Honorable Minister, that issue needs to be addressed. You have heard it from the chairperson, the one who's representing all the traders, and I believe it should be addressed urgently. As I wind up, Honorable Minister and the Chief Guest, we cannot achieve when we still have a very big issue because of our terrain, the roads in the district. Kasese, we get 1 billion, 1 billion as road fund. They said within each district is supposed to be getting. And we are asking government to consider us because Kasese is one of now the biggest district following Wakiso and in Tungamo following Kasese. When you want to access Mahango, the member of parliament will tell you, you cannot access and you cannot have this coffee from Mahango. And these extension workers will not move to Mahango. They move here today, the next day they will be in the other sub-counties. And you're in the same district. So I think the ministry should really also work with the sister agencies to really look at the terrain of Kasese and consider Kasese as one of the hard has not been considered always. Aware that climate change, it has been an issue, but I want to thank when I saw the EU regulation that if you want to really keep on growing this coffee, because I saw there is a matching grant that is coming where Kasese may not benefit because of the population. They were looking at people who have 20 acres and above, and here, when you ask in this gathering, I don't think that they can even have about 5 acres in the district. So it is a challenge that most of our farmers will not benefit from this grant, but we are saying, how can we have a deliberate effort to support some of these farmers with 2-3 acres for the output that we really want? As I conclude, we are so much supportive. We promise to have cordial cooperation with all the agencies to promote coffee in the district. Honorable Minister, we shall continue to sensitize our farmers and also give them the necessary requirement they need from the extension workers, and we shall always work closely with UCDA and other operatives that are looking forth to support coffee in this region. Honorable Minister and the Chief Guest, once again I want to welcome you in the district. My boss, the district chairperson, is also in Fort Portal for another official duty, but you're welcoming you in Kasese and want to say that you shouldn't even go back to Kampala. Let us have our coffee in the evening, and you can stay around to really have the good look of Kasese and majorly in Chisinga Town Council. I thank you, Mwasinja Kutsibu, abalimi abosi, nabando abamasa omwa rukuratoro no. At this moment, allow me to invite the RDC.
There is no need of inviting me when I'm near you. Thank you, MC, our chief guest, Tatawai, Honorable Kionga, mwenye ulamu elia ndungu ninje ndungu ya Kasese. Mr. Chairman and your speaker, our host, my brother, the member of parliament, directors, chiefs and directors from Coffee family, and other partners, abataka inyobosi mwabukire amwasinje kusibu kwa bunene kiro kya munabwire ekaba neyo bate baneyo ndeke mwami mukuru asinja. Chief guest, my names are Lieutenant Walusimbi Joe, the resident district commissioner Kasese. You know, when you go in Rome, you have to behave like Romans. Have to, by force, to learn the language, because even my father, he gave me the name of Wendungu, which means the last born. So I'm the last born of Kasese. Sir, I take this opportunity to welcome you in the district. The situation we really know and come. However, you have some few challenges and which are handled by the police, but you are able manning our borders and you have no problem. So those who used to Kasese, you can even prolong your stay. You know where you are and where my senior are. I will be overstepping my mandate if I go further more, because you have the message from government which I represent. Let me thank again, John, thank you very much for hosting us, and so far a job well done by creating job opportunities to the community. Thank you very much. And in a special way, you know, let me thank the MOD, UCDA. Sir, thank you very much so far for a job well done. And again, in a special way, I thank the anti-zone officers I work with, the enforcement officers who are fighting those people who are compromising our quality of coffee. You stand up, Mama, and where is Alinda? Those two, I thank them in a special way for a job well done. Because me, whoever compromises or play around the implementation of NRM manifesto, you become my enemy. And you very well know, sir, that agriculture is the mainstay of the economy of our country. So where coffee lies in that line. Sir, the few things I have to report to you, already my chairperson has said it all. We serve the same local government. The others, my senior is here, is our encyclopedia, is everything of Kasese. If we say our elder, for us we add on our encyclopedia. If you want to know anything, however small it might be, just give a call. Even if he's in bed, he will give you a clear answer. And I thank you, sir, for accepting us your words of wisdom and your guidance. You know, older people have more wisdom than us. And these are the authors of the peace we are enjoying. When I was, you know, I joined the bush when I was still very young. But these are the people. To reach them, we are just seeing them from the far. That is Dr. Chionga. And you go back. Now people are enjoying the peace. Some other people don't know and don't appreciate, but we are enjoying the peace because of these few people we have here. Sir, grant me permission not to waste much time, because where you are, and Dr. Chionga, as I have said, I think it will be an unforgivable mistake. And I thank you when Kasese Benzibai, Eritengerero Musinga yesterday, Mwasinja Kusibu, and our king, sir, is back in the kingdom. Sir, I conveyed your apology as you communicated to me, because he had a busy schedule, Dr. Chionga. Mwasinja Kusibu Eriasa kwa bunene, ngabasunzuro buhoro inyobo siba mama na batata, musube yonde kene misa nyamuhanga, umwami mukuru abeninyo. Sir, let me take this opportunity to invite my brother to address the gathering and then invite our senior.
Thank you so much, the RDC. Our chief guest, this function, the Honorable Minister Chakulaga Wino, I want to welcome you to Bukonzo East. I want to recognize Your Excellency, the Ambassador Honorable Dr. Crispus Chionga. I want to recognize the RDC, the head of the civil service, the chairperson board and your board, my friend the ED, and the entire coffee fraternity, thank you so much for bringing this blessing of the opportunity to host the International Coffee Day here at Agrovolve in Bukonzo East. We'll always recognize the hospitality of our host today, that you said amidst all the busy community around here, you will spare time, space, and every other requirement to ensure that today becomes a success at this ground. We want to thank you so much. When I was born, my grandfather had a plantation of coffee. My dad survived on the plantation of my grandfather, but I also saw him grow his own coffee. I have grown my own coffee, and I have taken my children to the coffee farm. This simply tells you that the people you are seeing here are not about to leave the coffee business. We don't know any other business, but coffee is our business. It is for this reason that I want to thank UCDA that you chose this time to come and promote the business of the people of the Rwenzori region and those that are engaged in coffee production in the entire country, but for today, coming from the grounds of Agrovolve. We want to thank you so much. I remember very well that the first time I interacted with Dr. Emmanuel, he was talking of Bukonzo Joint, because at that time, Bukonzo Joint was the sole player in the coffee industry in this region. Today, we are proud that on top of Bukonzo Joint, we have the Bukonzo Organic, we have Agrivolve, and many other stakeholders, meaning that the coffee business is growing at a very good rate which needs to be sustained. Honorable Minister, I remember very well about 5 years back, we were moving together to the field, and you discussed about the coffee of the Rwenzori region because you had been to Kasese on different assignments. You encouraged us as leaders that come from this region that we should handle this coffee with the required energies, required efforts. I am happy that that was a discussion that went passing as we traveled. Today, you have come to officiate on a function that is specifically focusing on coffee, and I want to therefore, on behalf of these people, make the following request. Since you are now seated in the seat of authority in regard to coffee. One, Honorable Minister, I would like that we open up our efforts towards the production of coffee, opening it up in the areas of research on the types of soils that we have in our region here. We have only received seedlings, and because we have land, we go ahead and plant these seedlings without knowing whether they are compatible with the soils that we have. I am very, very happy that we have a laboratory establishment in Kasese. I hope that the section of soil testing is going to be key so that we appropriately plant the right varieties. I also want us to put more investment in the organic manure, our soils are losing at a terrific speed. These men and women are working hard in their farms, but the yields are getting low. We don't want to contaminate our coffee with the inorganic manures. If only we can have the access to the natural manures so that our people can access them, moreover at a very modest fee, so that we have high yields and high value from our coffee production. Honorable Minister, I want us to open up to the planting methods. We have known that, for example, the coffee growers in Brazil are not taking on the measurements that we have. They have so many plants on a unit of acreage than we have here in Uganda. And they are collecting, they are harvesting more coffee than we harvest here in Uganda, yet the piece of land is the same. Can we also engage and put a lot of investment in this to find out what works for us to ensure that our production is also at a higher level? Honorable Minister, if you looked around, our population in Kasese here is just too big. It is not limited to Kasese district, but it is all over the entire region. However, the biggest population are the young people. These young people, unfortunately, have known the value and importance of coffee at a time where there is no more land. They are willing to grow their own coffee other than looking at the coffee of their parents. No opportunity for land for them to grow and plant their coffee. Shall we, as leaders, shall we, as people who are more into the coffee sector, find out how much we can engage our youth into the entire value chain of coffee if they are not going to be the owners of the plantations? Where else can they engage themselves profitably well? As I wind up, I want to thank government that in the previous years we received funds that facilitated the opening up of Kaip roads all over these mountains here. These Kaip roads facilitated the transportation of our farm products. Unfortunately, because this is a fund that came in at once, I want to say that government has not taken up the sustainability of these roads. Shall we engage the agricultural gear to ensure that these roads are taken on in the spirit of improving our agriculture so that these people can really reduce the kind of suffering they are going through when transporting the coffee from up the mountains to where coffee is being sold here. I want to thank the Honorable Minister that through his ministry, working with our senior, the Honorable Dr. Chionga, and the Church of Uganda. You remember our conversation about the tractor, Honorable Minister. I want to report that the tractor has arrived in Kasese, and this is going to help in ensuring that the agricultural production improves. However, it is still not yet enough to meet the demand of our people. I am happy that you are here today, The coffee we are talking about is planted on the slopes of the mountain here. And the tractors cannot work up here. I request that in the other batch that comes, for the tractors we consider Kasese, but like you have seen, we want more of those tractors. But these people are not going to be beneficiaries of the tractors. I also know that your ministry, Honorable Minister, is procuring hose and other farm implements like forks to help these people do their cultivation, have terraces in their gardens for soil conservation, have practices of pruning and others. I want to request on their behalf, not only those from Bukonzo East, but the coffee growing people that cannot access tractors, may we as a ministry consider supplying hose to these farmers here so that they can up their production of coffee. Finally, Honorable Minister, without diluting the very good day of coffee, but we have on many occasions talked about vanilla that complements the work of these farmers. Honorable Minister, these people had engaged a lot in vanilla planting, and they were enjoying the double earnings from coffee and vanilla as well. Currently, the price of vanilla is very low. I want to implore the ministry and the government at large to find means of getting a better market for vanilla before these farmers cut the vanilla vines. Otherwise, we need both the coffee and the vanilla. Abataka abe Bukonzo East namabikanya mole omwe rusungu habwa abendobebere munawire ire International Day ekiro ekyomwe nimwe kiwekyusi kuba windi nicho wecho ni mukongo omwe ni Bukonzo East hasa netuliye ko micheka ni mu Bukonzo rusarusa baitu habwa kundi nicho wekyosi chamale kitwera mu kyesonga yakabere abakulwaba ngali anzabuwe ebyosi baitu ngesa malizinga habe ndobebere namasaba Honorable Minister inde babire twesha tractor kaba ka trongeresi ndi munakandire nayo baitu kundi mimeni yetu situlire masha situlikozesa tractor itwe batu hebe panga batu esisuka batu eshafoka nemisimeni eiriwe nemwachi mumweni wetu namatasya mubere chinde indibwa ariongero kwa kasente katungo mwamwani tuli tunamatasya tungakandi kasente mu vanilla ali rwebei yakehire tuli twateme vanilla e government yituwatika yakabei katasya sayera twangabya tukatungera habere omwamwani no mu vanilla namaunzerera echininga ni muturawu indibwa kande batasya tulongere erituwaticha itwenga balere twamamenyerero bubuye bumwani omwabiro beno betu ilitakirya berekeha situwite hatukende hero mwani tukasaba inde emibiri yinde ayikendero ko mwani itwe tutawuti bitina itwe balere batuenda bakatusokeyo omwe mibiri eyo twangatungira omwe mwani omatendirimo ko mwani iwatungira omwe indi mibiri ayihambengene nachi no mwani nana mahaba omukama akibya himane. I want to request that my senior, the Honorable Dr. Chionga, speaks to the gathering.
Mama Seva. Honorable Mama Besiva Butukubole. My young brother, Honorable Wino Chakulaji, Mwenue Trumukuru Munawire. My son, Honorable Tone Muhindo, MP Wahano, the chairpersons of the different boards and formations that were introduced to us before. My son, the RDC, my son, the vice chairman representing the chairman of the district, my son, the speaker of the district council, abashyakuru bosi abakekuru n'abataka bosi ngo kumosire. In the interest of time, I will just make a few interventions. First of all, I will make some introductions. I came with my better half, my wife, if she can stand for. I also want to introduce my muzee, my teacher in the primary school, Omusyakuru Stefano Muchira ni Mwanga Murangera. You see my teacher, she's still very strong and moving around. Then my brother Enoka Muhendo, who was looking after me in the secondary school, he's now the speaker of the parliament of the kingdom here. Thank you very much for standing up. My second point is of appreciation. Ganze Risima, starting with His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, my chairman and the president. President Museveni ngamusima mwamuko wa MD Mr. Eyamuremye, President Mwanaere government, Mwaturairo mwa government, at by 2020, Tromabi hicho mwani okwisaho milioni makumi abiri. I think Eyamuremye remembers. The target was for 2020. Now we have moved it to 2030 in default. I think we need to account to the president and the people. President Museveni mwabu ati twangu haye erikanyo mwani. Turwe hatu abia kwisaho milioni satu na mbende, tuende ku milioni makumi abiri kundi akataleka nayo. Neryo mwana wetu Eyamuremye mwata tuwira hatu mahika. Eyamuremye didn't tell us how far we have gone. Maybe Honorable Minister will tell us. The target is 20 million bags, for which we thank the President to guide us. But where are we? How far are we on that target? Baite chikuru kusebe chikala kina sibo Omusyakuru Museveni kwa mwani. Abere tuchungura meso. Omwani omwachu uwucho si hachi nihicha. Mulesi asende esi America dollar vikume bene nengawa. Baitu itrebali mibo omwani tukatunga kwa bilioni biri munyisana bende. Mwana machitereriecho. Itwe tukale omwani wako romosha bilioni bene nengawa tukatunga kwa bilioni biri ne bende bwera. Abangali ya bihire, bangali ya baba katunga sente. Museveni abiri tukanje echo ati echo tukirangire sichikire. Chitolere icha hendolwa. Inasima UCDA through you Honorable Minister and Eyamuremye amani omwamwahirireho to ensure that we got more and more seedlings. A government mwayatwera omwani owerehera bule isitule sasura. Tukasima president itwasima kandi twasima na Eyamuremye manager owe UCDA. Itwa kusima Eyamuremye for the supply of fertilizer. Eyamulemi aberete chirisya emboleo nene baitu sitwakolise yakutsema. My report through you, Minister, is that although Eyamulemi has brought fertilizer, the usage is still very low. So we need to find out what the problem is and sort it out. I also appreciate my new friend, John. John, I met you when you had just come here. You have really helped us, the authorities, to start the path of transformation in this area. Omusungu oyo abanyakisinga mumutera mwabyala. Amabitukangania emibiri eyetwabya esitulekora. However, Honorable Minister, there are issues on coffee which we need to sort out. And my brother Eyamulemi. The leading one is that in the excitement of distributing free seedlings, people in the lowlands were given coffee of the highland. Tony has also made a comment on that issue. And this is a big structural issue. Because a peasant, a small farmer, amabehero mweni wiwa kakura, na mwanga byakano okwe bakulingum erubuti yakulewo, is a big war. To tell a small farmer whose crop is giving him something that he should cut it for a better one is an uphill task. But it must be done. We really must find a way of correcting our mistake. This was a government mistake to give farmers wrong seedlings. That's a government mistake. And it must be sorted out yesterday. Because the people have limited land, as the Honorable Muhindo has said, and some of them have put wrong trees. Then the issue of erosion. Eritaka bamama batata lyamatusiya atasiru morembeba atiyamachirukani yesu esaba nayo. You can see about half of this district is mountain, is hills. The evidence is just before us there. In the past, I think mainly during the colonial time, and also a few years post-independence, there were very strict rules to terrace the land. This has ever since disappeared here. People are just digging the way they want. So, Honorable, we know this is a structural issue we must solve. Eribyo kwabetwa, iritakala namusenda, isitulira esyanzera, eritangiriria. I have made a few demonstrations, but I don't think that's enough. About 2 weeks ago, I was distributing some implements to the peasants through their LOC ones and showing them how to terrace their land. But it's a big problem here. Wrong coffee trees in the wrong place and soil erosion. I think the third issue is that of value addition at the farm level. Omwani naberenga babwera kwa radio nguwa mukabwa mu red selise nyenzire kinyweche selise itwe chita omundu yuka kura kwa selise akabinya makwiba. I'm telling them that those people who sell red, they have been cheated. Because by the time you go to red, you have already done so much work. Therefore, value addition at the home level. I told John that in my village, people are making some wet processing equipment using timber, using wood. Here I saw the metallic ones. I'm told they are coming from Brazil. I would like to request the Honorable Minister, those people who are saying they are importing, they should be stopped. Importing, we are not a country of importing things. We can do, those machines are not complicated. They can be made even there in Katwe, in Kampala. My brother was very proud, I'm doing machinery from Brazil, no? He is not listening to President Museveni. We don't want to be importing. We want to export. And those machines, I am sure that we can make, particularly at home level, if we add value, this is going to liberate our people. So, concluding, Honorable Wino, I want really to make 2 points. Number one, that we must correct, through you, Minister, to Honorable Yamulemye, we must correct the mistake of having given people wrong seedlings. All those trees, we must find a way of removing them and putting the correct ones. Secondly, let us refocus on the directive by President Museveni that we should reach 20 million bags. You remember, Mr. Yamulemye, in the roadmap, we were supposed to reach that in 2020. Now we are 2023. I don't know if we are at 10 or 9, 7. We are very far from the target. How shall we fight poverty if we don't move on this? And then the value addition at the home level. So, abantu abasiira balya lwa Buzeera, abalya lwe Muwena, abalya lwe Bunyangabo, abalya lwe Rubirizi, ekikulu ekyenamabwa kututukira kwa Beetwa, twende tukole mekeke, eritaka lya matwendaako, eritaka lya mabeyenda, sente bya byalya. Nahabwe ekyo neruma likanita. It's now my great pleasure. I will now invite my brother Honorable Bwino, umwenu wetu mukuru munabwire, angatubwera a message runde omwatsi awamatuletera munabwire. Honorable Minister, you have the floor.
Thank you. But Honorable Minister, you're going to give awards first before you give the speech. Allow me invite Doreen Ruihangwe to come and read for us the first award, or the Special Recognition Award to a key stakeholder. It's the Director Quality and Regulatory Services, UCDA.
So I can hold on, or we do that after my... I can hand them off as I conclude. Don't you think so? As I conclude. It's better. Okay.
We accept, sir.
Okay, thank you. Excellence, Ambassador Crispus Chionga, the Honorable Harold, the Area Member of Parliament, the leaders of various institutions of government, elected leaders, our dear guests, protocol observed. Before I proceed to give my remarks, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm known by the names Retired Major Fred Bwino Chakulaga. I'm a member of Parliament. I represent the people of Chiguru North in Iganga District, in the Busoga sub-region. And I'm the Minister of State for agriculture, animal industry and fisheries, responsible for the crop subsector. Dear guests, you'll allow me to first of all recognize and salute our elder, His Excellency Ambassador Crispus Chionga, for the leadership since the time of the struggle to liberate this country up to now. And through him, I would like to salute our leader, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for spearheading this struggle and also continuing to lead us. And also through him, I would like to salute the NRM, the vehicle through which they have reached us. Having said that, I would like to inform you that we are here today to join the rest of the world in marking the International Coffee Day. World over, the International Coffee Day is marked on the 1st of October. And this day is marked to recognize the farmers, producers, and baristas from all over the world who make one of the most consumed beverage in the world, coffee. For your information, every single day, about 2 billion cups of coffee are consumed across the world. Every single day, 2 billion cups of coffee are consumed. So, the International Coffee Day is marked to recognize the various actors that enable the production and the processing and the marketing of coffee to enable about 2 billion people to enjoy the cup of coffee every day. And the previous speakers did not talk about the global theme for this year. For this year, as the world marked this day, the theme chosen is promoting the right to a safe and healthy working environment in the coffee supply chain. But with us, as Uganda, as government, we took a decision to domesticate the celebration of this day. And in our case, we took a decision to have the theme celebrating Arabica coffee from the foothills of Mount Elgon. And that's why we are here. We are here, rather Mount Renzori. We are here to celebrate the Arabica coffee from the foothills of the mountain Renzori. And that's why we are here right at the foothills of the mountain. 2 years ago, we were in the Elgon Mountains for a similar cause. This year, we are here. So, we are here to recognize the contribution of you people in this sub-region, in the production, in the processing, in the trading of the Arabica coffee. As you are aware, this region and the Elgon region, together with other highland areas such as Kisoro and Zombo, grow great Arabica coffees with the intrinsic qualities in their regions. And as you are aware, all these regions are endowed with a very unique biodiversity and very unique soils. And it's because of those unique characteristics that this type of coffee grows in these areas. And those conditions impart very unique characteristics to the coffee that you grow. And because of this, the coffees that you grow are sold in specialized markets, because some people enjoy those unique characteristics of the coffee produced here. Ladies and gentlemen, as we mark the International Coffee Day, I want to take the opportunity, in line with the theme, to mobilize you people of the Rwenzori, as well as other people from other highland areas, to intensify, one, the production of the Arabica coffee, but also two, to answer the call made by our senior leader of value addition, most especially at the home level. So I call upon you people to scale up production. I was informed by our friend Johnny that different people enjoy coffee made differently. Whereas we promote the wet processing of coffee, particularly the Arabica coffee. Mr. Johnny informed me that there are some people that don't enjoy coffee processed that way. Instead, they enjoy coffee processed in what we call the normal way, the dry processing, where you pick your coffee, sort it, and then dry it before you remove the cover of the coffee. So, according to him, we should embrace all methods of processing, because we must satisfy all our customers, all our clients. Ladies and gentlemen, much as we are celebrating the Arabica coffee, we are recognizing the contribution of those that are involved in the production, in the processing, in the trading of Arabica coffee, we must not forget that Arabica coffee is only one of the two major types of coffee that our country produces. And we must not forget that actually the other type, which is called Robusta coffee, originates from here. Robusta coffee is indigenous in Uganda. When Uganda was born, it was born with Robusta coffee, and not far from where we are. Actually, Robusta coffee originates from the nearby Chivale forest, not far from here. And we must also know that in terms of volumes, Uganda produces more Robusta coffee than Arabica coffee. So, for that matter, allow me to inform you that coffee generally is recognized by the government of Uganda as a strategic commodity, and it is promoted as such. But you may ask yourself, why is coffee recognized and promoted as a strategic commodity? I'll give you a few reasons. Number one, coffee is the umbilical cord that connects Africa to the rest of the world in practical terms. Arabica coffee originates from Ethiopia. Robusta coffee originates from Uganda. Now, the rest of the world enjoy coffee a lot, and it is the only natural attachment between Africa and the rest of the world. As you are aware, Europe consumes a lot of coffee, and other parts of the world consume a lot of coffee. But as they enjoy that cup of coffee, they should know that it originates from Africa. So that link, the other day, 1 week ago, I was talking to the European Union representative in Uganda, and he told me that in as far as the European Union is concerned, coffee is the main attachment between Uganda and the European Union because of the reason I've just given you. So that's reason number one. Number two, coffee provides the highly needed foreign exchange to the country. You are aware that we are about to hit the $1 billion US mark. Huh? 1 billion. Huh? Yes, 1 billion US dollar. We are about to reach there. Because as we talk, we are around 900 million US dollars coming from coffee export. So, it is the biggest contributor to the foreign earnings. It's one of the biggest contributors to the foreign earnings of the country. Number three, coffee is a source of income for Ugandans. Almost 2 million Ugandans earn from coffee, along with the entire chain. Almost 2 million people earn from coffee. So those are the reasons, some of the reasons that make coffee a strategic crop for the country. And to answer what our elder asked me to shed light on, the progress made on the directive made by His Excellency the President. Initially, the target was by 2020, we must have hit the target of 20 million bags, each of 60 kilograms. As we talk now, we are about 7 million bags of coffee, each of 60 kilograms. Emmanuel, that is for export. What about the total production? Total production. So total production, we are about 9 million bags each of 60 kilograms. And we are exporting most of this. We're exporting about 7 million bags. Right Honorable Dr. Crispus Chionga, that target is still on. However, there are some drawback, and we are going to go to cabinet and brief the leadership about our progress, and also tell them about areas that we are facing challenges. But we are still determined to achieve the target. The issue may be when, but we are still determined. However, recently, His Excellency the President told us that even without increasing the volume of production, if we succeeded in the war that he is leading, the war of value addition, we can achieve up to 10 times, actually even more than 10 times, the current value that we are getting, not only from coffee, but from all the other products. I know that this is a very slippery road, but as government, we are determined to persist and insist until we achieve. Just as I arrived, as we were touring around, I put the same challenge to Mr. Johnny. I said, Johnny, you are exporting green beans. Your target should be to export the final product. Of course, he told me what I already knew, that the consumers out there have a certain mindset that we must deal with in order for them to accept coffee processed here before we export it. So we shall move slowly, but we are determined that we shall achieve it. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to give a little more example of what I just talked about, the message of His Excellency the President, which he termed the qualitative leap, when he said that by adding value, we can easily move from the current GDP to 10 times our GDP in a short time. One day we were in an engagement with the MD of UCDA and some other people, and we invited an entrepreneur. This entrepreneur told us a story. He said, a kilo of coffee, if you are buying it in Uganda from ordinary farmers, and he was talking about Robusta coffee, you can buy it at 11,000 Uganda shillings. Then he gave us various scenarios of value addition. But the most intriguing option was when he told us that if you bought 1 kilo of coffee at 11,000 shillings and roasted it, and then you put a few coffee beans in bars of chocolate made from cocoa, you would earn 1.8 million shillings from 1 kilo of coffee. Imagine from 11,000 shillings, if you use the option of roasting and then putting a coffee bean inside the chocolate, I believe that you have eaten chocolate with nuts, like a groundnut. Now in this case, you put a few coffee beans, like 2 or 3 coffee beans in each bar of chocolate. He said you would earn 1.8 million shillings from 1 kilogram of coffee. And that is the power of value addition. That is the power of value addition. And the value addition, whenever we talk about value addition, we should be creative. We should be innovative. We should not think about it in one way. That value addition means grinding coffee and turning it into coffee that you put in a cup of hot water and you drink. It can be any product. We should be creative, we should be innovative, we should allow creativity and innovation to play around this coffee, either the bean or the powder. So I thought that I should emphasize this point. And the good news is, again, I was talking to the leader of the European Union, and he gave me the good news that whereas the consumers out there are rigid about the coffee that we take, they are not rigid about other products like chocolate. So he told me that chocolate is a good entry point. We can start processing chocolates mixed with coffee, for example, here, and then we take the finished product to various markets in the world. He said that one is more accepted than the coffee that we take. Before I conclude my remarks, I want to respond to a few of the issues that have been raised since I arrived here. And I want to start with those raised by our elder and leader, the 3 issues. I want to say, sir, that the 3 points have been noted and taken seriously by myself and my ministry. And when I go back, I will pursue the advice and the counsel that you have given us as a ministry. I also want to respond to the issues raised by the president of the Uganda Coffee Federation, where he gave 5 prayers. One was that they are requesting that the government should uphold the semi-autonomous status of the Uganda Coffee Development Authority. We have taken note of your request, and other people have made the same request during this interaction. Then he has also raised the issue of increased direct funding to the sector, with special attention to resolving the delayed payment for seedlings that have already been supplied. I've taken note of that. Number 3, the other issue was maintaining a strong focus on value addition throughout the coffee value chain. And I think this is the main focus, the main advice given by the leader, our leader, His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. And despite the challenges, in as far as the coffee is concerned, we shall persist on it. Number 4, you raised the issue of extending support to the Rwenzori coffee community, both at the individual and at group level. And I think our leader, Honorable Crispus Chiyonga, raised the same matter, but his was more focused on the home level. And finally, from the Coffee Federation, you asked us to ensure that Uganda meets the European Union deforestation regulations rules in order for us to be compliant to do business with the European Union. Thank you very much for those points. However, I also want to note that the stakeholders from Rwenzori sub-region and other coffee stakeholders gave me a document, and there are a number of issues there. Please be assured that we shall analyze these issues and find a way forward. 2 other small issues before I wind up. Number 1, the LC1 chairman. Where are you? Can you move forward? LC1 chairman of this area. LC1 chairman. Hey, come, Jangu. Chairman has not talked. I want him to come here and bless us because he's the leader. He's our president.
You can use this microphone.
Yes. Use that microphone and bless this meeting, because I felt bad when I looked on the program and you are not there. So please, belatedly, the one kubadde akakisalete tusonyiwe obutakuteeka ku program. Naye kozesa dakiikemu olukiiko olukirize lugende mu maaso.
Namatema kutsibu erimenyerende omwini eriasa akebo kati kyamani ni mu bulamu buno ne bulamu bwayi abanayingi mu bangoma aliwe abantu bamukesho program bakakora bintu bituwene kutsibu. So eninga wende orone murundi wakabere hano hakabyo mubara warengono kyamani bamubererwa keninja mukama wenyu abandu banu bakaba ni banyanda kusha stamp ekewayi ingaseninga kwa bindu byabo so nengalwa nganyeria ingabaregalerwa eningabo inde nabiri bwecho okwamena ninje bwamba lya ligenes chairman obulambo buno obwanga bwinde tunendeke obulambo buli blessed munie barracks eye UPDF mune prison eyangandira mu bandu bakasobaya abo se bale mwabyara byaye so ningabo ndi obulambo bwetu buno ni bulambo bwene kusebu echa kasatu mule na aguruvole eno ngabwende twabare kolandeke kandi yasinja ikabyaho abojo ababa kasiba mu matatu ese hano bane hano bano bese asende abahikero bekume bebere eni ngabwende eyo ni achievement twabare tungayo tukatunga hano ha aguruvole ndiye ndi omusungono jone atolere ne wangara nyamwangira tesamwe misa abandu babyaho aboja baba katalabanizyo macharo situkibawuteye mabona baye bono abandu bosi aboje barara nabara baleta hano abandu bosi babirikanya kena makanya riunzerera mumenye obukuru obwa chairman ndiye bwe ningalikereria butuku bunene namarekeraho mukesobarera omukuru ebyana mabuo mwarusungu nje munasoma beke amenye ebyana mabuga mwasinja kutsebe.
Wasinja chairman.
I hope
Chairman Subula.
Chairman, you come. Yes. I hope you have taken our apology. Thank you very much.
He has taken the apology.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Next time we correct that in the program.
The other area that I wanted to be clear about before I thank the various people that have made this day a success, I want to be clear that we have come to the Rwenzori sub-region to recognize all the actors, all the farmers, the smallholder farmers and large-scale farmers, the processors and the traders. And I'll not be able to mention by name all of you, but recognize all of you. But the following few, I want to mention them. Number one, the host here. Agri-Evolve Uganda Limited, led by Johnny. We thank you for the contribution. But I also want to recognize Bukonzo Joint Cooperative Union. You are represented here? Yes, we recognize you and we thank you. We also want to recognize the Bukonzo Organic Cooperative Union. Are you here? We recognize you and we thank you for the contribution. Bakwenye Trading Company, are you here? Are you here, Bakwenye? Yes. In absentia, we recognize you. Yugakof Limited, I know you are represented. You already told me that you are the Chief Executive Officer of Yugakof. Then the Tauton Uganda Limited, where are you? Again, in absentia, we recognize you. Are you there? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Then we have Clark Farm Limited from Toro. Is Clark Farm Limited represented? Okay, in absence, we also recognize you. Before I make my concluding remarks, the various speakers made very, very good points that I've taken note of, all of them. And they are going to be part of my take-home package as I go back to Kampala. Finally, allow me to take this opportunity to commend our key trade partners, foreign buyers, development partners, international agencies, and ministries, departments, and agencies for the collaborative effort in ensuring increased production and productivity, as well as market access for this very important commodity. I also wish to thank once again our host, the Managing Director of Agri-F of Uganda Limited, for hosting and sponsoring this event, as well as other sponsors who include the European Union, Feed the Future, USAID, EcoBank, Private Sector Foundation, Rainforest Alliance, and Kenya Ports Authority. In the same vein, I appreciate the media for the role you are playing in disseminating vital information on Uganda coffee to the public, locally and internationally, through your various platforms. And before I proceed to give the awards, allow me to say this, that let's work together to win the war of value addition to Uganda's coffee and other products that our leader, His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, is spearheading, so that our people can benefit optimally in form of their incomes from their sweat, but also so that our country can benefit in terms of economic benefits. I say all this for God and my country. I'll now allow you to read the names and I give the awards.
So allow me, Bwana Chief Guest, to invite Doreen Rihangwe, Director Quality and Regulatory Services, UCDA, to come and read to you the Special Recognition Award to a key stakeholder.
And I think for better presentation, I can go in front.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you very much. All protocol observed. I'm here. I'm Doreen Rose Rihangwe, Director Quality and Regulatory Services at UCDA. I'm here to read out the special recognitions and the people who have contributed in this coffee year. And they are first the host, Agri-Evolve. Please come forward. Agri-Evolve accepted to host us, and we are extremely grateful for your hospitality and your contribution towards this event. Thank you very much, Johnny. The second one whom we are recognizing today is Honorable Crispus Chiyonga. Please step forward, Your Excellency, the Ambassador. He contributed a lot, and he has contributed towards the marketing of Uganda coffee in China. And he's a great farmer and a great supporter of the coffee sector. Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution. We are grateful. We recognize you together with your dear wife, who has supported you all through in your work. Thank you very much. The third recognition goes to Vanya Teresa Sisters. This is a congregation based in Kabarore. They are farmers, they support farmers, they support value addition. We are very, very grateful, Vanya Teresa Sisters, for your contribution and your example in the coffee sector. And mainly your collaboration with UCDA to make sure that the people who follow you embrace coffee as a very important crop. The fourth is Bukonzo Organic Cooperative Union. I wonder whether they are here. Please come forward. Bukonzo Organic Cooperative Union is based in Chinyamaseke. They are exporters of organic coffee, and they are taking high premium coffee to the markets abroad. Thank you very much for your contribution. Number 5 is Bukonzo Joint Cooperative Union. These are also exporters based here in Kasese town and Charumba. They are in export of green coffee, support to farmers, and also value addition. Thank you very much. Number 6 is Mr. Charles Mchwangali. Please step forward. Mr. Charles Mchwangali is one of the biggest nursery operators in the Rwenzori region. Thank you towards the production of high-value Arabica coffee. We thank you very much for your contribution, sir. Number 7 is Clark Farm. Oh, I'm corrected. Number 7 is Godfrey Dembe Kasozi. I wonder whether you're still here. He's the proprietor of Karulu Farm in Karusandara, and he grows Robusta coffee. We are very grateful for your contribution, sir, to the coffee sector. Yeah, lastly, we want to recognize Dr. Ian Clark. I think he's not around, from Clark Farm. In absentia, we recognize his contribution in the production of coffee in the Rwenzori region. Thank you.
That was, you said lastly. I want to say that lastly, I want to recognize my brother, Honorable Harold. Come here and I recognize you in a special way.
Yeah, but we have also other awards, Bwana Chief Guest.
This side. Why I want to recognize my brother Harold, and I want to say it publicly, that I've been working with Harold. This is now, I think, the 8th year. And despite different origins in terms of party, he's from a different party, I'm from a different party. Despite that, I've admired him in his methods of work. And I've told him, when we were two, I called him aside and I said, Harold, thank you for being a good man. And thank you for working hard for your people and for Uganda. And for that matter, I hereby award him with a handshake.
Thank you, Chief Guest.
Yes, for working well with the government. And somebody here said, I think the Master of Ceremonies, that he speaks for the government programs. He speaks positive about government programs because these programs are for your people. So that's the reason for recognizing you publicly. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Bana Chief Guest. Next is the awards of the Best of the Pearl Awards. Yes, by you, Honorable Minister. And I would request the President of Uganda Coffee Federation to come and take the lead of this. And the awards are here already, so we'll be reading one by one as you hand over to the Chief Guest. And then you can start from this side.
Right, the award that we have here is for the winner of the coffee yard washed. Who's that? Okay, so Best of the Pearl Arabica 2023, winner of the Coffee Yard Award, SCPCU, right? Okay, the name is the Coffee Yard. Thank you.
Oh, Coffee Yard.
Honorable Minister, here we have the Best of the Pearl Robusta 2023, winner of the honey section, Ankole Coffee. Here we have Mogamba Organic Farm, winner of the Nachos section. Best of the Pearl Arabica 2023, the honey segment, winner is Mountain Harvest. Best of the Pearl again, Robusta 2023, winner of the Nachos segment, Ankole Coffee Producers. Best of the Pearl, Robusta 2023, winner of the washed segment for Robusta, Zigoti Coffee.
That's all, Bana Chief Guest. Thank you so much. And without wasting time, allow me, we come to the end of this function in a reverse order of the anthem. And after the reverse order of the anthem, we shall have a closing prayer by Bishop James Hakiza, Bishop from Full Gospel Churches of Uganda, Kase region. Can we have stand up for anthems in a reverse order? Rwenzururu, East Africa, then Uganda.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Closing prayer, Bishop.
In the name of the Father and the Holy Spirit. Loving Father, allow us at this moment of time, bless your name over and above all the creation. That you have, O God, enabled us go through this function from the beginning up to this time. Father, I thank you for all the achievements. I thank you for all the productions of the coffee in this region and Uganda over. Father, I thank you for the chief guest. Thank you for the journey mercies to this place, and allow us pray for the journey mercies upon him as he goes back. Father, thank you for the directors of this organization of coffee. We pray that, Lord, you can continue blessing the farmers throughout this year, O God, as we achieve another day when we celebrate the same. We thank you all this in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Okay, thank you, Bishop. And thanks for the day one. Thank you, everyone, for the time. The team in charge of lunch, please, you can take us through. You take the high table first, and then you lead the team at the high table for lunch, and we follow the order based on the organizers for this day. I want to thank you so much. Mwasinje liasa, mwabonje mutia, abalimi munasi after cheretunji, ACDA ikendibye ikabala baya, omwamatse wobulime, so mubi munasi icho. So thank you. DJ Sam, interlude.
Matuta.